Like, Silent Hill is very much... You ever get into an argument with someone who's mad at you and you don't know why they're mad at you, and that they're mad that you don't know why they're mad at you? It's a thing that's probably only going to happen a handful of times in your life. And if you ask why they're so mad, they just get worse. That's basically what Silent Hill is. You wander on a Silent Hill, and Silent Hill's like, I'm so mad at you. And you're like, why are you mad at me? We're like, oh, wouldn't you like to know why I'm mad at you? You're like, yeah, I'd love to know why you're mad at me. The fact that you don't know makes me even madder. Let me throw all these repressed memories in horrible monster form at you. Like, couldn't you just tell me what I did wrong? In the case that James is like, I don't know, why don't we check your car? But anyway.
Queen Pib in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Steve Manchin, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good.
And now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation.
You gotta hold it together there, intro. I'm only asking you to run a fucking video over here. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Look, it snowed, okay? That's the excuse I get to use to wear this outfit on November 2nd. You're lucky you didn't get this last night after all. It's like the Red Scare. I just have to change up a couple of things and it becomes quite festive. Deal with it. I don't see you dealing with it over there. Okay, I actually see about 3 of you dealing with it. Good. You gotta make sure you deal with this shit. All right. Let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Thursday. Here to record all these hot new holiday singles like Santa Baby, slip a Rolex under the tree for me. I'll get down on my knees. That is the line, right? I think that's the line. Maybe it's not the line. I could have been mistaken. Let's see what we got here. I see Ravaging Marvel, Arthur, Gimmick Puppet, Vintage Vixen Shop. Welcome on in. Hello, Kitsune Koji as well. Jealous of the snow? All you got was ice to scrape off your car before work. Oh, well, before you know it, I'm sure there'll be snow everywhere, not just here in Pibby Land. Let's see what else we got here. I see, Hina Waffles and Vector Man, welcome on in. Hello, Celeste as well. Mr. Lamprey as well. Display Salad, hello. Hello, Horror Kid as well. Chief Beef, hello, hello. Shootastic as well. Good evening. How you doing? Who else we got here? How far did we get in Silent Hill last night? We just made it to the hospital, so we just got our feet wet over there. It's all very haunted, but we ain't really done much there yet. And I could just as easily rewind a little bit as well. Hello, King Monster as well. Kira Nightmare, welcome on in. Hey, Muted Alien as well. I continue to scroll. Why did someone get timeout? Oh, one of the bots we use will timeout accounts for an hour if it's like brand new and created, because I've kind of accepted that usually I'm not going to be someone's first experience on Twitch, and it helps prevent, trolls to get clapped coming in immediately. So they just have to wait in the airlock for a little bit. That's all. Let's see who else we got. I see Crystal Spectrum. Flounder, welcome on in. Playing Loud Trench. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Exactly. You ready for more Silent Hill? Hell yes. Let's continue to scroll here. I see Trashy Queens, the Crispy Finger. Hello, Portia as well. Welcome on in. Time Well Waster. Hell yes. That's okay. You just about got it, Portia. That's close enough. Rim shot. So I gotta get my stream deck close to me. Like, seems like every time I gotta tug the damn thing closer to me. Jesus. Hello, Banzai Merlin as well, and Abdullah, welcome on in. Santa Pip is back. I mean, hey, if I had the shovel, I'm legally allowed to wear this outfit, okay? Even if I only had the shovel for like 30 seconds. Just to clear the sidewalk off a little bit and just let the sun take care of the rest of it later. It's a legal liability, and it's, you know what, it's close enough for me. Let's see who else here we got. Of course, I see Robbie Bear. Welcome on in. You do see a silhouette. And what the hourglass silhouette it is. I mean, come on. You see this outfit, you can't help but feel a little bit festive for the holidays. I mean, come on. It's me. And, you know, it's literally just the Red Scare, but with a couple of things swapped out. It's amazing. Let's keep scrolling. I see Game Bat. Hello, Midnight Wolf as well. You'll deal with it only because Halloween's over. I respected you enough to wait until November to pull this shit at least. How is it true that candy and mostly chocolate these days get more expensive? Yeah, it's possible. I mean, inflation came for everything. Like, I heard even, like, candy prices were up this year. I mean, we didn't hand out candy this year. We just hid in the basement and played imaginary slot machines, which I'll talk about more in a minute here. Hello, Graviness as well. Welcome on in. Mariah got to Pip. Yes, Mariah got to me. And not just, me doing this as a shitpost. I continue to scroll here. Hello, Beefy Sumo and Marvelous Rose as well. Welcome on in. The day sucked, but it just got better. I mean, hey, what can I say? Around here, I stoive. And hey, maybe I brighten up your day a little bit too. Just a smidge. Hello, with Bell Blue as well. You'll accept this. You had 3 inches of snow where you was yesterday, which is thankfully since melted. Well, good. I'm glad it melted. And, I mean, even I was like, it's snowing too early. Couldn't wait till like the 4th or something. That's 2 days from now. Yeah, I know, but still, it's the sentiment of the matter. You wonder if Silent Hill the same thing as faith building like South Park. Nah, probably slightly different. These nails are unwieldy, Trish. I mean, I know, I've seen your nails. They're a lot. It's a miracle any of us can type in these goddamn things. How's the TikTok situation? We'll be live on TikTok tonight. That thing got overturned. What the hell was it TikTok suspended me for late last night? Well, what was it? I'm looking at what it said. It claimed I engaged in sexual exploitation and gender-based violence, which, on appeal, was swiftly overturned. So we'll go live on TikTok again tonight and just see what kind of crap and what kind of trouble I can get into over there tonight as well. So at least that's resolved. Hello, Magna, as well. Welcome on in. You heard there was some kind of snow job going on? No, I think you misheard. What you heard was that, there's a blow job going on. But, you gotta check a different website that doesn't exist in order to verify that sort of thing. I continue to scroll. If you have to listen to Mariah, you want Santa Pip, you know what, Banzai? That's a damn good attitude. You should really keep that shit up. Hell yeah. I continue to scroll here. We're almost at the bottom here, I think. Hello, Dogsy as well. Welcome on in. I would be better than an elf on a shelf with that outfit. I know. You've heard on elf on a shelf. You've heard on elf on a shelf. Now get ready for, I can't rhyme my name. How can I rhyme Pib with dick? How can I make that happen? I'm gonna have to workshop that one. Gonna have to do that. Continue to scroll. I see V4. Gender-based violence. I'm not playing Silent Hill 2 yet. Yeah, I know. We actually played that on TikTok, but that TikTok got more upset that I was making fun of James Sunderland than the fact that he, did in his wife. It's like, now look, regarding the mass murderer of James Sunderland, you do not, under any circumstances, gotta hand it to the guy. You just don't. Hello, Lightling, as well, and Miles Levitt. There, I think we're all caught up. So we're playing some more Silent Hill this evening. We're continuing to play the press build, which is a slightly different version of the game, which I was supposed to have an article ready to go of all kinds of apparent differences, and I forgot to look at that today, so I'll look at it right now if I can get it to pop up another tab here. What would be one of the next immediate differences we would notice now that we're in the hospital? One of the, okay, so there's one difference. There's oh yeah, that was another difference we saw. Okay, so there's a really whole lot that's different in so it seems for the majority the hospital remains untouched, but hey, we'll go through it anyway. Make sure there isn't something that's trying to sneak past us after all. Because I think I seen one or two changes in that press demo that was different. Now you may be going, Pibby, what's the press demo? What it is the build that was sent to game reviewers to review when Silent Hill dropped was not the same one that went to stores. There were some overt and some subtle differences. One of the more overt ones was that the game was only playable at the normal difficulty. You couldn't choose between easy or hard. So that and a couple other changes. And like I said, as we encounter them, we'll point them out. One other thing I'm going to show off here. So I mentioned, I think, a little while ago that when we went to Vegas, we had fun, right? And I'm always looking for things to add to the Pib house, like an arcade cabinet. I'm going to add one of those sometime. And I would have loved to have added a slot machine or like a video poker machine. But it turns out that under New Jersey state law, you're only allowed to have a game of chance in a private residence if it was manufactured before 1941. So that eliminates quite a few machines right there. But I did do some snooping, and one of my favorite slot machines that was in Vegas was the ones that was based off of Wheel of Fortune. You know, there's a lot of states have different regulations about slot machines. Like majority of the countries, like you can only have them if they're older, they're 25 years or older, which is like importing a Japanese car. But New Jersey says if you don't have a machine that's before 1941, you can't have it in your residence because they're worried that you're gonna hoover away people's money or something like that. Which means I couldn't get one of my favorite slot machines, the Wheel of Fortune one, but apparently Tiger Electronics has got us covered. Enter the handheld Wheel of Fortune slot machine from 1998. So I'm gonna power this thing on, right? It's gonna say like what, place your bets or something? Okay, so place your bets. And it's like little, you know, like little LCD screen that shows what the slot machine is, right? So I'm gonna play it for a second. I'm gonna do the max bet. Okay. Now it's gonna do the slots. Give me one with a spin in it, damn it. No, I didn't. I just got bar, and 7 on the pay line. Let me try this again here. Come on, give me one with a spin, damn it. Come on, you fucker. Diamond, Wheel of Fortune, bar. Give me a spin, goddammit. You're on... Excuse me, don't you go getting performance anxiety on me here, you miserable bastard. This thing takes 4 double A's, by the way. And you'll see why shortly here. Okay, 3 bars, that's great, but it's not what I wanted. I want you to give me a spin. Hang on. This week... Is this the new Wheel of Pimnification we're playtesting? No, it is not, Volkamar. Hey, alright, we got a spin. So if any of the columns lands on spin, which you can't see, but whatever, it says spin the wheel. Now on the actual Wheel of Fortune slot machine, you would spin like this big wheel that's on top of the slot machine. And depending on it land on, you basically get like 20 bucks or something. But on this version, you can still do that. So if I push this button here, the old fucker's gonna spin. And what does it land on? 400. Yay, I won 400 credits. One thing you may guess is that because this is a handheld slot machine, it's going to pay out a lot more often than an actual slot machine because, go figure, it's not real money. But okay, I guess if you have a crippling addiction to slot machines, but you don't actually want to lose any money, and you like the bright lights and the things spinning, Consider the Tiger Electronics Wheel of Fortune slot machine. Available on eBay for a surprisingly low amount of money. Also, what is the big jackpot on this? There, you can either win 1,000 or the quote-unquote super jackpot, which someday I'll win that super jackpot. Damn it! Someday, yeah. Hashtag not sponsored, but can be. Call me. All right, then I think that's pretty much it. I think anything else I want to dribble on about, or should I just get the damn show going here? I don't know. I think that's pretty much it. I've got the Thursday night football game on. I think it's Titans Steelers, which, oof. Why does anyone allow the Pittsburgh Steelers to be on Thursday night football? I mean, Thursday night football is usually boring as all hell, but when the Steelers are involved, yeesh, you definitely made a good choice watching this Twitch show instead of Thursday night football. And let's cement that home by getting on over to the game screen. We will be live on TikTok as well, and I'll probably throw the switch for that in just a moment here. I guess the question is, which side of my head do I want this on? I usually like having it on this side, but then, you know, the microphone gets in the way, so what if I yeet it over here? What if I do that? It would be a little bit more practical, I suppose, because then you could see it, and it wouldn't, you know, bounce off the microphone, so maybe I'll do it like this instead. I look good. I'm quoting Ron Burgundy over here. I look good. I mean, really good. Hey, everyone, come and see how good I look. You know, that sort of thing. Am I still considering the arcade one-up slot? You know, I've read some things about it. Maybe if the price is right, but at $600, probably not. All right. I'm going to go on TikTok here. I'll see if we can make it 2 or 3 hours before they ban me again. The Pip change animation is Transformers. Yes, it is. Hey, Sailor Stillbox as well. James is mildly insulted but concedes I have a point regarding the Steelers. Well, I mean, maybe they'll win, but at what cost? All right, I'm going to have to go live on TikTok as well. And we'll see how long I last over there. And yes, this is marked as a mature show. All right. Now then, as you are all doubtlessly aware, we cannot in good conscience play a game on the PlayStation 1 on this section, this little slot, this little corner of the internet, without permitting every single last one of you to listen to the following. That's the good stuff. Please rise for the national anthem. That was better than the national anthem. So much better. All right, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. Jimmy wants to call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old. And your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad on broadcast to the whole and wholesome. Make sure for my own hubris and all these tatas may be fake, the retro is real. It's the real PlayStation 1, hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. We need a poll going, will Pippi be banned by TikTok before the end of the stream? I suppose we could set that up. This is where I gotta see. I was doing like a parody of like FanDuel. Maybe I need to do a parody of BetMGM, except it's BetPIB. All right. Tell you what, if I got a mod on deck, if I do, set up a bet. Set up a bet that says, will Pib... Now, I'm setting the over-under on this. Will Pibby be banned on TikTok in 2.5 hours? If we have one, otherwise I'll set that up myself. All right, I'll set it up. In the meantime, please enjoy this Silent Hill intro for all of its Silent Hill goodness. Let's see here. Let's see. Start prediction here. Oh, it's a bit better if I set it up over here. I'll set this up over here while you listen to the music.
Protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket, blast up at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Orla Visage and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in AV, all kids out, Red Geist and Raiders, welcome on a damaged plushie as well. How the hell's silent in this game? Hardly, Diana Hall. Damaged plushie, thank you, 19-month resub. AV and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. I am Queen Pip, Patricia Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, queen of the ways that he old. The time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, fat booty channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. What was you up to over there? I know yesterday you were playing that new Valis compilation. Seemed like it was a lot of fun. We're going to be playing some Silent Hill this evening. Specifically, the Silent Hill press demo build, which is a little bit different from the normal build of the game. And when there's incidental differences, I will point them out to you. AV, I know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and I'm always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. You started the Star Ocean 2 remake that came out today. Love that. Nice. I've heard that those games are really good and they make Hebe Buffet cry a lot. I'm bullying them specifically on this front, I guess. And why should I be clapped from TikTok? Because it's weird and TikTok likes to target people, so... We're just doing a joke bet. We're doing a joke bet over here on the purple site that says... If it were to happen, would it happen under 2.5 hours or over 2.5 hour time spot? That's where I'm putting the pin. So if anyone wants to put a wager in on that, knock yourself out. Because last night, apparently it was for gendered violence or something. I didn't quite understand what it was driving at, but like I said, we'll make a fun thing out of it here. Hey, Johnny, as well, thanks for giving the Halloween stuff 2 days, the Christmas stuff 2 days from Halloween. I know, I showed restraint. You're hoping it doesn't happen? Well, I mean, if it does, I will just say for liability purposes, a really cool link in my profile. And I'll just leave it at that. But I can't mention what it is specifically for the next 10-15 minutes because otherwise the clock site gets mad at me. Alright, so this is the demo mode of Silent Hill. Now, we played a little bit last night. We got to the hospital, but maybe what we'll do, especially because TikTok didn't get to see it last night because I got clapped, is perhaps we will go ahead and go a little bit further back than where we were. Instead of going right to the hospital, perhaps we'll dial it back a little bit to the police station. We'll go ahead and move the clock back there just a little bitty bit. They were too threatening. I know, what can I say? They can be very imposing sometimes. So here at the police station in Silent Hill, it's kind of a scary game. It's a game about being scared. It's a lot of stuff here. Abdul, I'm not reading all that. I'm happy for you. I'm sorry for you lost, whichever one it is. So we're here in Central Silent Hill. We're hanging at the Popo station. And Sion as well. Welcome on in. It's November. I know it's November. I also had to shovel my driveway. That's excuse enough. Besides, the thing is, I gotta get a bunch of footage of this outfit early so I have it ready to go later. Because that's the other thing too. When I'm getting into drag, sometimes I'm deliberately doing things so I can have stuff for bits later. And who wants to wait until December to have all that crap ready to go, you know? And once you've already got the outfit on, why not show up for the show dressed like the damn thing too? So this is a police station. It's the most uneventful police station in the history of survival horror gaming. And I'm going to tell you why. It's because there's nothing that happens in here. Like even the ones in Resident Evil, the ones in Parasite Eve, the ones in other Silent Hill games. Like even other Silent Hill games like Homecoming have police stations in them, and nothing happens in this one. Nothing happens. Was I the one who defrosted Mariah Carey? Yes, I was the ghost face in that video. Hey, Nev Bite as well. Welcome on in. So, alright, there was some notes in this police station here, including this one, which says, in as many words, there's the memo on a desk. A coroner sales called. Officer Gucci unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Turns out Officer Gucci was not, in fact, Gucci. Thank you, I'm gonna be here all week. Tip your veal, try the servers. Come on, you know I had to do that, come on. I'm always the one for the low-hanging fruit. There's something on this board apparently. It says product only available. Roger Rabbit is voicing this for some reason. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here. Dealer equals manufacturer. Do we cut out the middleman? Is this like Spatula City? Where we cut out the middleman and pass on a spatula savings directly to you? Except it's with illegal narcotics. Hey, Chef, I know it's one hell of a prediction we got live. And hey, now technically anyone who bets the over, if nothing happens, you also win. So anyone who bets the under is wagering 2.5 hours or earlier. The over is 2.5 hours. Oh, is after 2.5 hours, or it never happens. You get it both ways. So now that we've been here, I suppose the voice deep within your relationship. I know, isn't it? It's a damn good one too. So we could technically go to the town center, even though there's nothing there. We could go to the antique shop up at the top, even though there's nothing there. And we could just go to the Alchemelia Hospital. Should we go to the Alchemelia Hospital? Should we do that? You don't know what the likes do on the live, but you sent the heck-ton. That's okay. I have no idea what the likes on the live do either. I have no clue. And then people send me like rows. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck any of this is. I'm too old to understand the concept. Go to hospital, I suppose we could arrange that. Now, is there an entire welcoming committee out here again that's going to make my life a living hell, or are we going to be okay? Yeah, the welcome committee's still out there. Excuse me, Mr. Monkey, sir. Please go away. I need to go to hospital. The one from Silent Hill Origins. Which, actually, the interesting thing is, if you actually look at, like, the street, down here. Like, in Silent Hill Origins, like, the hospital is basically the first place you go. And it's interesting because they were paying attention. Like, if you go to the actual... If you look around the area in Silent Hill Origins, like, the roads are all out, like, in all, like, almost all the same places. Like, the road is out there in the same place in Silent Hill Origins. And then if, you keep going past the hospital, the road will be out, I think, if I keep going this way. I think. Let me check the map here. Well, okay, I guess I gotta keep going down Dean Avenue here. Maybe that won't actually be the case. Maybe I'm full of shit. I'm now being told I could be full of shit. Will I be decorating the Christmas tree on a stream? Nah, that's just something me and the partner do by ourselves. Because there's a lot of decorating that goes into them silly trees. Because it's trees plural. We have one for upstairs and one for downstairs. We're so goddamn bougie, we got 2 fake Crimbo trees. And one of them's pre-lit because I'm not fucking with that stuff. And it's okay, once the lights go on that, it just means you have to string up lights, that's all. Can you imagine an NPC stream, thank you for the rose? Oh yeah, that's supposed to be the... Oh yeah, like they hand you the rose, you're like, thank you for the rose. I think that's how that works, but I don't know. If people want me to dance to a particular tune, they gotta throw me more than half a penny. We'll say that. Now then. Bad dog. Very bad, naughty dog. Oh yeah, that's one thing I gotta do here. One thing I have to do here. So yesterday we did a little bit of a coin flip where I flipped the Lucky Harrah's poker chip. And if it came up Harrah's, it was gonna be violet. If it came up the rubbed off dollar, it was gonna be green. Well, now I need to reverse it because it's night 2. So we're gonna go from violet goo to green goo. Why? Because it's seasonal, that's why. Hey, Chatty, welcome on in as well. You love my lip and you love this TV show. I forget which color this is specifically. It's a Sugar Pill Cosmetics. Dress code, maybe? Maybe? It's like it's like an olive drab with like gold flakes in it. It's one of those ones. It's green. Exactly. It's the answer that Data gave to Scotty on that episode of TNG when he's asking what the whiskey is. Data goes, it is green. That's exactly it. You've been meaning to try their makeup? Hey, this stuff, as far as I'm concerned, is PiBcast approved. You should definitely check that stuff out. Now then. Now, since I changed... Okay, okay, so the color of the goo changes automatically. Okay. So, wait a minute. What if I change... If I change it to red, does it go back to being red? Let's check that out real quick. Okay, so did it? No, it didn't. Okay, that's weird. We shall hereby dub the lip color Aldebaran whiskey. Perfect, Volkamar. That's the right answer. Yeah, Greydon took over her husband's garage with Crimbo storage and put a tree in every room of the house in addition to the other decorations. The woman was dedicated. Oh my. Hello, Diane, as well. Yes, there is quite a difference in viewing experiences, I know. Imagine that. Imagine that. What was I gonna say? Was it about Crimbo? I'm trying to remember. Shit. A PiBcast approved fashion list would be so cute. Honestly, in this economy, any of the approved PiBcast list is anyone who's not problematic and can keep the price under $100. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. There was something else I was going to mention. I can't recall if it had to do with Crimbo or not. I'm trying to think. What was I going to say? Look at chat again here real quick. Is it about green? You don't know about bougie, but your Crimbo tree was the mother of all bargains. 6-foot plastic thing for 10 whole pence. I mean, like those things, like even those are getting more expensive too. Like the artificial trees. Like I got like a 6-foot one that I was gonna just put on the curb, but I guess I could probably actually sell it for maybe at least get 10-15 bucks for the damn thing. Because again, ooh, shots fired. Okay, I just heard a gunshot. In game, that is. Here at the... Does that actually say information? Okay, it does actually say information. They did spell it right. Good. I'm glad they did that. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention TikTok did that weird thing where like 10-15 minutes into a live, it recategorizes it from retro gaming to gaming ranking. I don't understand why it does that. We are not ranking games here. We're not ranking games. Why does it auto change it to gaming ranking? I really don't get it. And the only way for me to like fix that would be for me to turn off the live and fix it and go again, which We're not ranking games in here, you silly website. I'm not suspended yet. I should just be thankful for that. Alright, so the lock is broken. Can't open a door. Well, I suppose we could go see what John Hamm is up to. Are you in here, John Hambone? John Cornbone. That's his name. He's John Cornbone. Howdy there, John Cornbone. You maybe want to put the gat down, please, and thank you? Please? If the hill stops screaming, no. Neither is John Hamm over here. And how's he? Here's my question.
Hold it.
How does he miss me at that range?
Stop. Don't shoot.
Sir, do your eyeballs work?
I'm not here to fight.
Does one of them work?
My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
I'm Pibby. How you doing?
Thank God. Another human being.
Do I have my FBI badge?
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
Okay, well, I'm Pib. Nice to meet
maybe
you.
You can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say.
Can't
I
or
was
won't?
taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this.
With the dead guy on the ground?
Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out. This time of year.
November!
Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
And yet here we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Have you
I'm
seen
looking
this
for my
boy?
She's only 7. Short, black hair.
Gonna be in Silent Hill 3
She's
someday?
missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
Hey!
Sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you.
Me.
Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
Sir, why are you assuming I'm straight?
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
Yeah, but when I came in here, you were
So
sitting
long.
around doing
Good luck
nothing.
out there.
Sir, I'm very confused. When I came in here, you were literally sitting around doing nothing. So why are you saying that you can't sit around doing nothing? Yeah, Dr. Kaufman has terrible bedside manner. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Are we sure this guy's actually a doctor? Are we sure he's really a doctor? You know, maybe it's like me when I'm Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. I didn't actually go to evil medical school. It's just a really cool title. You know what it is? He's not a doctor. He's a dentist. He's a dentist. And I'm not hating on dentists. You do a damn good job. It's just the guy's not an MD. Oh, apparently there's a newspaper here. This article has been clipped out. Oh. Can I get the sports section though? No? Can't get the sports section? Well. Turn your head and Kaufman. Now, that's a good name. Okay, I didn't actually want to go this way yet. Did not actually want to go that way yet. There's something else we still got to do over here first. And a follow over on TikTok. Thank you. What can I say? I'm abroad Alexa stream in several places. We're on the Talk. We're also on the Purple site. If you do go over to the Purple site, you get to see a little more. I'm just saying. There's some stuff going on under the hood that's going down a little bit further down on your phone screen here. Just gonna leave it at that. Alright, this is where we're trying to go. There's apparently nothing unusual here except for the draw distance is bad indoors. How can there be fog indoors? That's not how fog works. It's not. Oh, wait, it's because it's Dead by Daylight. I forgot. Silent Hill is, after all, a spin-off of Dead by Daylight, so that there is fog indoors honestly should not be considered surprising. It really shouldn't be. Alright, well, here's the complimentary map, because if you don't take that, let's just say your time meter is going to be kind of painful here. Now, there's one thing, the only difference that's really in the press build of Silent Hill 1 here is up on the 3rd floor, you will note that there's 2 rooms here called the storeroom, and that was fixed for the final build. In the final build, one is storeroom, one is storage room, but here they're just both storerooms. So, as you can see, it's a very, 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 very big difference. Really felt like if I didn't point that out to you, you never would have figured that one out yourself. Okay, it's not the world's biggest of deals, but damn it, I had to explain it to you anyway. By the way, Chef, you posted in here a while ago. How you doing? I forgot to say hello. All right, we got a map. We're in the hospital, as seen in what is the Silent Hill Origins. And maybe going, wait a minute, this isn't the hospital from Silent Hill 2 and 3. And you'd be right. It's a completely separate hospital. It's not the same as the hospital that's in Silent Hill 4 as well. Go figure, it's not a goddamn Silent Hill game until there's a hospital in it. Can I say the word hospital more? It seems even more weird to call them 2 different things. You know, you'd think that, but have you ever tried creating a walkthrough where all the rooms are named the same? These hills really are silent. I know, Caden. Well, I don't know. See, the hills is silent, but the isthmus, they're pretty loud. I think that's what this thing is, an isthmus. Something to that effect. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Lock actually opens. That's cool. Oh, shit. Ancion, thank you for those that gift sub debuted him at Tayanetta, Blue Cascades, and Chopper. Thank you. And it's this, what is this, Panama? If that's what License to Kill is based off, then yes. Pibby, are you sneaking another James Bond comment into this? Maybe. What does this have to say for itself? A hospital basement map. Oh, there's a Jenny down there. I'll have to make sure we hit that thing or else, I don't know, we won't be able to make Dead by Daylight jokes. We'll have to see to it that we arrange that sort of thing. Alright, we went from one storeroom to the other storeroom. What's going on in this storeroom? Well, there's a key. Suppose I could pick that up. There is the basement key. Yes, I will take it. Let's, anything in this little armoire here? No? See, the thing is, I need to make more of a habit of just checking the random nonsensical things to see if he'll comment on it. There's a whiteboard. Nothing special written here. Well, I think it's for me to decide, not you. There's a telephone here. The phone's out. Can't get a dial tone. Because you didn't turn the phone on. Because, phones back then had on-off switches. Pip, no, they didn't. Okay, maybe I'm jerking around with you a little bit. What do you want me to do? Not do that? Yeah, I would prefer if you're not jerking us around. Well, too bad. One other difference in the press build is it's actually right here. Pip, there's nothing there. Exactly. There's supposed to be a health drink there. That there isn't one is a difference. There's supposed to be one right here. But alas, there is nothing. As is the refrigerator, for it is also empty. Still got a lot of complimentary water bottles here, though, so that's pretty cool. A plastic bottle with a lovely flared end. Alright, that's it. Is this the part where I tagged that Badge 502 guy on TikTok? Where I show him the plastic bottle, and then he pulls out the video where he's like... And he's sitting in his ambulance, and he goes, maybe I'll have to arrange that. It would be an honor to be told, no, please don't put that in your posterior. By him. You've seen this episode of Scrubs, they use the balloon. Oh, is that what the kids are calling it these days? Flared water bottles help prevent awkward trips to the emergency room. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can still get in trouble doing that. Hey, speaking of getting in trouble, I think there's some floor wine here. That's a lot of floor wine. A glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken. It looks smashed on purpose. Well, in that case, I suppose what I'll do... is I'll take some of that floor wine and put into that bottle. Glass shards and all. It really enhances the flavor when you get glass into it. The remaining liquid is emptied into the plastic bottle. Now, what have we here? I don't know, Harry. What do we have here? Red liquid found in a broken vial in a hospital director's room. I will bear that in mind. I guess we got all of the damn thing. Okay, just because the TikTok thing is bugging me, I'm switching it back to retro gaming. Or maybe I'll just say it's Silent Hill 2 even though it's not. So I'm going to temporarily end the TikTok. I'm going to go live again. But I'm going to... No, don't go live yet. Topic. Choose gaming. Choose Silent. I can choose Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, Shattered Memories, or other games. You know what? I'm going to say this is Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I mean, it kind of is. In a manner of speaking, it is Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Now, did that actually take? I don't know if that actually took, because it's still showing gaming ranking. Whatever, I give up. Whatever, I'll keep the damn thing going. What the hell do I care? Anyway, pressing on. So there's this basement here, huh? You can tell because it's got a sign on it that would probably say basement if the display resolution on that sign on the door wasn't a goddamn postage app. Or postage stamp. We got a vending machine that does the work now. They got the cold... Now, just like in Resident Evil, they've got the cold drinks machine. That's the most important thing, that you've got the cold drinks machine. Because if you don't have the cold drinks machine... See?
Ooh, cold drinks.
I know, Pope Corky the Ninth. Thank you for the 37-month resub. How you doing? Yeah, you got the cold drinks machine, just like in Raccoon City, so that's perfect. Unfortunately, the elevator don't seem to be working. It's not doing the house down mama work boots, whatever combination of words that is. It ain't doing that, but I can use that Bay Seaman T key, though. See, it's not basement, it's pronounced Ba Seaman Tki. Ba Seaman Tki. See? See, that's how it's pronounced. It's a very important legal distinction. Not to mention legal distinction that when we go in here, I'm gonna be accosted by about a billion things in here that all want me dead. Just remember to actually shoot them there, Jimbo or Harry or whatever your name is this week. Get rid of these nasty silverfish like you're living in an apartment again. Look, it's not an apartment until you got silverfish everywhere. That's the rule. Or rad roaches, that too, I suppose. Also, why are the doors opening? It's like, is that like an electronic key card sound, or is it just that rusty? I think it's just that rusty. Let's see, lock is broken, can't open a door. Lock is broken, can't open a door. You hate silverfish? Yeah, I don't miss that part of my life. Now I just deal with house bugs instead. Alright, so just like playing Dead by Daylight, there's a generator here. Now, I ain't seen Mike Myers all day, but that guy could still turn up at any moment here. Your apartment exposed brick walls when it rains silverfish? Ew, I hate that for you. I hate that for you so much. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Do you want to press the switch? No, I just want to stare at it. Okay, fine, I'll press the switch. 8 hours later. Alright, well, apparently we have activated the switch. Bada bing, bada boom. Same vending machine provider? Oh, is that how it all works? Well, the good news is the elevator should now be functioning, so tell you what. Yeah, I think we already know what the first floor looks like, but let's pop up there anyway just to say that we did. We'll do that. How you doing there? Just hanging around the basement with the creepy sound effects, of course. It's it's not a hospital until it's making weird noises in the basement. I mean, it could be worse. It could be the one from Resident Evil 3 where the big noises in the basement were coming from goddamn hunters and test tubes. It'll be like Batman. He'll show up behind without saying a word. Yeah, that's basically how Mike Myers works. All right, well, nothing doing on floor 1. Let's check out floor number 2. Maybe there's a floor stake like I'm playing Illbleed again. Is there a floor stake up here? Can I go through here? Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Well, that's a shame. I guess we can't check out the second floor of the hospital. I'm in the basement of a hospital for Christmas, but you don't need to find the fuses? Nope. Because I'm not in the one in New York City. I did appreciate that little Parasite Eve joke you threw in there. I did understand that one. I did appreciate that one. Hey, be welcome on, and yes, it is Santa Pibby season. How you doing? All right, can we go through this one? Can we do that? Lock is jammed, can't be open. Lock is broken, can't open a door. All right, well, guess we're done in the hospital. I guess I'll just have to leave. Well. Was that number 4 always there? I feel like that wasn't there before. Did this hospital spontaneously gain a 4th floor? Are we playing Sim Tower? Did someone just magically yeet a 4th floor over there? Is there like condos, office space, and a movie theater up there or something? Well, let's have a look. And what could be the worst thing that happens there? Not that, Mike Myers, Mr. Lamprey, the other one. Though we do love to make that joke. We do, we really... Oh. Hey, there's that antique store we could have stopped by, but I chose not to. What's that doing here? That was the weird... Oh. I would say that was a weird in-flight movie to get in an elevator, because I don't think elevators usually have an in-flight movie, but you did not foresee a new floor. No, you did not, Sassarus. How dare you? Well, whatever floor this is, apparently I don't have a map for it. Okay, well, the draw distance in here is bad because, once again, it's based off Dead by Daylight. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. I think I just heard someone go through a door. Maybe? I continue to wander. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. The Tennessee Titans are taking the field on Thursday Night Football. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. How about this one then? Okay. Well, it's very dark in here. What happens if I go the other way? Ooh, now it's dark in here too. Can we go back? What if I don't want to be here anymore? What do you mean it's locked? What is this bullshit all about? No, wait, but when you say bullshit, am I supposed to make it bullshit or bullshit? Which bullshit thing do I censor? I can never remember. I think it's usually actually the bull part. I don't know. All I know is apparently this section is also very haunted. Now, here's my question, right? So this is a haunted hospital, a survival horror game, right? Now, would this be considered inside my insurance network, or will they not take my coverage? So if I come here and I got like a broken leg or something, will they take my insurance? Which insurance providers is this hospital in network for? Well, we're doing the ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong music, apparently.
They'll take your insurance and never give it back.
So true, Sour Nurse. Thank you to 39-month resub. Welcome back. Your washing machine makes that noise sometimes? Yeah, mine too. I understand the experience. Well, the good news is my map started working again. The bad news is my map started working again. Lady, you got a thing on your back. I'll get it off, but you gotta hold still for a second. There, I think I got it. What in God's name is that damn thing on her backs? They got like parasites on her back or something? What is this crap? What's this? Bird cage. It's empty. Look, I'm sure I made the same comment last night. I'm gonna say it again. Where the heck is Nathan Lane and Robin Williams when you need them? How dare that bird cage be empty? Or this bed be decrepit? Ew, how dare. Still ain't seen Mike Myers in here, so that's some good. But not that Mike Myers, the other Mike Myers. You know the one. It's the miracle of childbirth. What is... No! The only time something births out the top of your back is when you're watching Alien Covenant. That's the only time and place that happens. Shoddy shells, I'll take those. And, ooh, it's a VCR. It's old but usable, just like me. I'm old and somewhat usable. Little bit. Just a smidge. Alright, let's see here. Suppose I could drop a new room 302 save. So I will. Is not how Babby work? I mean, I could explain how those things work, but... You know. TikTok's got no chill. Alright, lock is broken. Can't open a door. Lock functions. We'll go with it. Ooh, hi. How you doing? Man, that's a very dangerous scalpel you seem to be holding. You got a thing wiggling on your back. Should probably look into that. Okay, well, she wanted me to go splat. Now she's gone splat. We've got ourselves one of those little health drinks. We'll take that. What's this damn thing on the wall? A steel plate is screwed to the wall. Love that for it. That's a mood. Rio's just saying it. She doesn't even know why I'm saying that's a mood. Do you want to know why I'm saying that's a mood? Yeah, look at your screen in like 2 seconds. Exactly. Everyone's saying, wish I was her. A steel plate is screwed to the wall. But anyway. Hello, Thea. The game looks pretty darn good. I know. I like the original Silent Hill. I mean, worst case scenario, you just say it looks like a puppet combo game. Best case scenario, you say puppet combo games look like this. Welcome on in. Now then. Anything else down inside of the 3rd floor? Can I double down to the inside of the lane? Alright, suppose I'll do that instead. Why are there not so many great greats here? Like, I know we like to comment how all these great greats are, and just how great these really great greats are. The problem is there's holes where there's no great great, or any great for that matter. And someone could fall in, and that's a problem. First playthrough? No, this ain't a first playthrough. Muted Alien sent me those roses, and I have no idea how those things work. Nah, I've played this game before a couple of times. Now, I mentioned it last night here. We got some washes and some dryers here. Now, once again, what are you washing in Silent Hill? All the linens are like evil and cursed. What do you need these damn things for? Nothing in here is getting washed. Nothing in here has seen a toothbrush or a loofah or a bar of soap in decades. Ma'am, please sit down. Thank you. It's the rad game. It sure is. I'm asking the real questions. I know. That's why people watch me after all. I'm the one asking the real hard-hitting questions like, why would you bother having washing machines here? They wouldn't clean anything anyway. What do we got here? Ooh. Encion, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Anything fun and interesting in a room like this on these shelves? We got, oh, there's a med kit. We'll take that. There's a first aid kit. I will accept it. That is functional for me specifically. There's a blood pack. Ew. Now, is it one of those joke blood packs that's really just like raspberry juice or something? Or is this actual blood? Like I'm playing friggin' Resident Evil Outbreak over here. 200 milliliter blood pack found in a hospital storage room. Ew. Harry, I dare you to lick it. Harry's like, no, and I'm like, what if I paid you 20 bucks? Would you lick it? Harry, would you lick it for 20 bucks? Okay, how about 21? All right, Harry. I see you're a man of principles. How about $22? Just bidding the guy up like I'm bidding on a property in Monopoly or something. Mrs. Monarch plays the horror games pretty freaking much, lingua, I should say. What can I say? I got a nice set of pipes over here. A Halloween party was that had blood pack cocktails. Tasty, I hope. Tasty and not too sacrilegious. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Ma'am, how you doing? Please sit down. Thank you. You got a big zit on your back.
All units, we have a code red.
Disco Bunny and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Disco Bunny and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia of Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer, Queen of the Ways of the Old. The time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel. Well-wasted, welcome on in. Welcome on in as well, Oh, I thank you for the biddies, Disco Bunny and Ancion again.
Hello,
as well.
gorgeous.
Thank you. Hello, gorgeous to you as well. Welcome on in as well to No One Know Me and Feet Speak Games as well. We're playing Silent Hill 1 over here, the classic, and a slightly different flavor of the game. It's a press demo build. So that being said, there's no major differences for like the next hour or so. So it'll be relatively stock until then. What was you up to over there? Make sure we check out Disco Bunny. I hit that follow button too. Make sure you do as well, chatters. What's this thing? There's a plate of cat. Apparently there's a plate of cat. Can I look at it though? It says square yellow plate with a picture of a Cheshire cat. Are we sure that's not just my cat Mia meowing and complaining because we're not sitting on the couch upstairs, and for some reason my cat is convinced that she can't sleep on a couch unless we're sitting on the couch next to her? My cat has issues. Like, I don't get it. She's like, oh my god, I want to sit on this couch, but I can't sit on the couch unless you're also sitting on the couch. She's very needy. You have no idea about the TikTok roses. Are they like? I think they're like bits. I don't know. I'm as confused as anyone else. A plate of cats that we can eat. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I guess I could take this elevator. Can I take this elevator back up to the 4th floor? Hell yeah, this haunted elevator's working, so at least got that going for me at least. Oh, there's no 4th floor here. Denied. Well, what the fuck? Also, I leave myself a note in case, a marker in case I forgot to do the steel plate part. Go back and clip that, Pibby, if you did not get the message to do that. Need to eat dinner? I appreciate it. Do what you gotta do over to Disco Bunny again. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. Loik away. What do you mean this door is locked? Excuse me? Excuse me? How dare that door be locked? Fine. I guess I'll just have to go down to the 1st floor then. Game's giving me attitude. How dare? How dare? Where does this game get off saying that I can't get on that floor? It's ridiculous is what it is. Well, Oh, okay. So this floor works because this doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of not wanting anything to do with you. Thinking to be all weak. Tip your veal, try the servers. Doctor, please. Thank you. Thanks to the fault. Hey, no big deal. I mean, hey, you checked me out every so often. I should check you out too. Oh my God, there's a health drink in a soda machine. For once, there's a goddamn health drink in a soda machine. Oh my God, I love that. Do I not think it's a bit early for Santa costumes? No! It's November, and I had to shovel snow. There's a broken vending machine. What do you mean it's broken? Just gave me 3 free health drinks. I skipped the turkey costume? Nah. Gobble, gobble. All right. Lock is broken. Can't open the door. Does that thing always give away... That thing always pay out free drinks? Because if not, I got to hang out with that thing more often. All right. So do I want to go into the basement? No, but I suppose I could. So we were in the hospital. See, the thing is, we got through like a full lap of the school before it went haunted, and hospital just went haunted from the drop, which... Oh, goody. Ma'am? Ma'am, that's a very dangerous scalpel you're carrying around. Please, no. No, no. That's very mean and nasty. Please don't. S'il vous plaît. Do not. I will sprack and see French for you. Please don't. Put Mariah back. Never! Mariah got out of that ice, and there's nothing you can do about it. Depends what difficulty I'm playing on. That makes sense. A steady medley, we're playing on normal. We're doing the press demo version of this game, which can only be played on normal. The Jenny is on, so I don't have to worry about the, killer pop in that one. Suppose I could take this hammer. That big pointy hammer that you can't move around with while you're carrying it, but... The other thing, too, is I turned the 5 times ammo multiplier on, so we're maxed out on handgun rounds and shoddy shells. We got 91, so I think we'll be good for a while. I think we'll be doing just fine. So I tried that one, right? Lock is broken, can't open a door. Try this one. That one's just locked. No, this one actually opens. Oh. Hi! How you doing? Hey, unhand me. Unhand me, foul HMO people. You know what? This is definitely an HMO. This is not a proper hospital. The way they don't seem to care if I live or die, this is definitely an HMO. Definitely, definitely. Well, what else is there to do in this thing besides get stabbed by the orderlies? Well, there's another health drink, which I'm going to need after getting stabbed by the orderlies. And that seems to be it. So, for all the difference, I may as well have not bothered entering this room. Well, tell you what. Let's go back up to the first floor, but instead of taking the stairs, I'm going to take the elevator. You know. Look, I'm wearing really tall stilettos, okay? Going downstairs in stilettos is easy. Getting back up them is a little bit of a concern. Just a little bitty bit. So back up to the first floor here. Toronto got none? Well, lucky Toronto. Lucky them. All right, well. Let's see. Which door have I not taken? Everything south of the, the stairs that take you downstairs. So we have this alleged director's office, which contains a lot of marinara sauce thrown around the place. This is how you know it's Italian. There's marinara everywhere. And then what do we got? Is this shoddy shells or a plate? The plate of Yas Queen. Ooh, what's so yes queen about that damn thing? Square red plate with a picture of a queen of hearts. Ooh, is that what the kids are calling it this week? And who's breaking shit? Who keeps breaking stuff while I'm looking in other directions? You all heard that, right? I'm not just making stuff up here. Like, I did hear something fall over. And it wasn't even in my stream room. Well, I don't see anything in here that looked like it fell over, but... Again, what the hell do I know? Oh. Nothing unusual. You mean to tell me there's nothing unusual about this cabinet that's covered in blood and rust? Nothing unusual. Henry, we got to talk about your ideas of design decor sometime. I think maybe you don't clean your house very much, if I had to guess. Because otherwise, I don't see why you look at that and go, yeah, there's nothing goofy there. Yeah, it's only a little moldy and mildewy. It's still good. It's still good. Just a little smidge. There you go. Sit your booty down. So this is... Oh yeah, this room. This is... the refrigerator is empty. Oh, that's not a concern till late. Oh, hi, Doc. Doc. Excuse me. I don't want to be picking pieces you out of the damn capers. Could you step away from the stove, please? Exactly. Damn, you live like this? Yeah, that one's an antique. Hey, hardcore magical girl, welcome on in. Alright, let's do... Alright, that gets you back to green health. That's good. That's good. Alright, well, there's the, another complimentary energy drink. Thank you. Anything else in here of any interest, or is that it? I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, that one's a vintage meme. You gotta be careful with that one. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Oh, I was hoping to say that twice, but it didn't work out properly. These health drinks probably have asbestos in them. Yeah, probably. Some handgun bullets. Nothing useful in a desk drawer. Nothing helpful, yeah. I mean, I just look at this place and I just go, I think I need to have a tetanus shot. Silent Hill, where everything gives you tetanus, everything looks at you. What's the phrasing on this? Silent Hill, the place where I feel like I need a tetanus shot just from looking at it. Hey, PJ Santos, welcome on in as well. How you doing? Anything in here at all? Or is this just a big empty room? It's just a big... There's literally nothing in here. Like, not even like a bed. Okay. I'm a little perplexed about that, but, the storeroom don't seem to store much. And someone just knocked something else over. The hell's that all about? Hey, gimmick puppet. Ooh, sounds tasty. Alright, who in here wants to get smashed next? Hi, doctor. Give me the news. You got a bad case of loving you? Because you should get that looked at if that's the case. If you have a bad case of that, that can be terminal. So, be concerned. Yeah, I feel like you'd have a mandatory tetanus shot just being within a few miles of this place. Yeah. Yeah, well, a sound is heard from beyond the door. Well, I don't hear shit, so... I'll take your word for it, game. Apparently there's something going on beyond that door. We have yet to learn what it is. Radio's going off again. What's going on with that radio? Lock is broken, can't open a door. Lock is broken, can't open a door. From the people who brought you, give me back my Jimmy, it's lock is broken, can't open a door. Sir? Please put that knife down. Thank you. Is this door open? Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Well, the stairs are working at least. That'll get me up to the portions of the second floor I couldn't do before because another door was locked. Because, yeah, that's it. We tried going through the elevator up here and it said, lol, door's locked. So at least, you know. We're on the second floor now. Just took some doing to get here. Oh, that reminds me. If I go up to the third floor, can I unlock that door up here? Should be able to. Oh. Wait, was that door just always open? Oh. Well, okay. Did I check these rooms? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I didn't look in here before. Now, what have we got in here? We've got a plate of turtle. Well, what's so... Ooh, hello.
Units, we have a code red. Do not attempt to move or we'll be
This is
shooting
a
on
Wade. Adnan and Raiders. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Adnan and Raiders. Little Adam Rainstopper as well. Welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer. Who keeps knocking shit over? The queen of the ways that he old in your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel. Well-wasted. Welcome on in. Hello, Shakes Fetus Will. How you doing? We're playing Silent Hill 1 over here. What was you up to on over there? Make sure you check out Adnan as well. Hey, we all say some pretty base things on the internet. Adnan is definitely someone who does some pretty base takes out there as well. Check them out, please, and freaking thank you. We're in the hospital in Silent Hill because, as you may or may not be aware, it's not a Silent Hill game until a haunted hospital shows up. So we're just doing what the gods intended. Going to a hospital again, you need a tetanus shot just from looking at this place. Am I on the fourth? Where am I now? This thing keeps going up? Oh. Never mind, I guess it doesn't. Well. Remember when there's supposed to be a hole here and it's gone now? There's no hole. I can't get to the 4th floor. What the fuck? So many hospitals. Yeah, the Silent Hill franchise is too many hospitals. There's like, there's a hospital in 1. There's a hospital in 2 and 3, but it's the same hospital, but slightly different. Then Silent Hill 4 is a hospital, but that one doesn't technically take place in Silent Hill 4, but it's still a hospital in that. Then there's one in Origins, but that's the same one that's in Silent Hill 1. And then there's one in Homecoming. Like, it's not a Silent Hill game until the hospital turns up. Also, what floor am I on? 2nd floor? Oh, yeah, we haven't been on the 2nd floor. They need to do, like, a car dealership? Yes. Or a credit union. See, I seem to remember there being... I think there was... I want to say there was a bank in Downpour. I think. I want to say there was, but I don't know if there was a lot to do in there. Hey, Shakes Feet as well. How you doing? So many hospitals must have great health care. You know, you'd think that, but this actually, despite all pretensions, this is not a hospital. This is an HMO. Apparently, there's a Zippo lighter here. So they don't actually give a damn about the curing you in here. So I wouldn't stay here any longer than is absolutely necessary. Nothing good ever happens in a bank. I think there is a bank in Downpour, if memory serves. Yeah, there actually is. I remember there was like this big thing you had to do with a vault in the basement. Finding a lighter in a medical facility on brand. I know. Look, at the end of the day, these people just gotta have a smoke. And I ain't gonna tell them, though. They would know better. Oh. Ew. Ew. Harry, you just have to aim at the base of the damn thing. You don't have to wave yourself all around there like that. The job draws a lot of people to nicotine. Yeah, that in the bottle. Ow. What do these things want? I wonder if this is where I used the blood pack. We should try that. Have some blood. Those are some sound effects. What happens if I turn off the radio here? Let me disable the radio. I'm the only person allowed to be making noises like that. Hey, Danny, it is an awesome outfit. Why, thank you. Also, the pocket radio doesn't seem to have a proper on-off switch. Like, you can see there's no text up here. Which is weird because there is text for the flashlight, but there isn't for the radio for some reason. Sounds like a good night. Yeah, it could be. I mean, look, if anyone's going to be making those kinds of noises here, it's usually going to be me. So, whatever. I got the silly thing it was guarding. Now I suppose I'll just leave. Slurp, slurp indeed. And other assorted noises and tendencies. A little bit of the old, you know. Let's just have to say for itself. Slate! Nothing more than that. Well, that's, yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Is it supposed to be something written on a damn thing? Maybe later. Maybe maybe at a different time. Maybe that's what it'll be. Sounds like a dog drinking water. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Now, what is this all about? Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that is bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from, that's a line to go out on. Yeah, come on, 4th grade poem with a dark ending. Well, the door is locked, and there's 4 square indentations on a door. So, I can't help but wonder if maybe some of those things in a poem line up with what we was talking about. Well, the one that was in poor taste, I'm pretty sure goes at the 10 o'clock position. And then... Okay, so we're looking for odd number ones here. So we've got white. Okay, blue, green, orange. Blue, green, orange. I can work with that. To take the blue one, jam that at the 1 o'clock position. Then take the green one, jam that at the 4 o'clock position. And put the yellow one at whatever the hell's left. The 7 o'clock position? Someone needs to see the guidance counselor. Yeah, if they're submitting stuff like that, yes. No, I agree. I'm with you on that. Somebody needs to speak to someone. At least we're through the damn door. Hey! No, I don't need to have my blood pressure taken, lady. You got a thing wobbling on your back. You need to either need to see a dermatologist or the cast of Star Trek The Next Generation about that one. Well, what else is available here? Okay, this looks like it came right out of Dead by Daylight. Oh, no. Boy, am I glad I got so many rounds for this thing so I can just, fire the shotgun instead of, the pistol and not have to be here all day. Ma'am, please sit down. Thank you. I gotta see if that broad Lisa's up here. You're not Lisa. You don't even look like Lisa. Lisa doesn't have a giant thing growing out of her spine. But what's this? A basement storeroom key. Okay, I do recall there being a locked door down there. Alright. We'll have to go investigate that in a little bit here. But, we gotta make sure there ain't nothing else on this floor we gotta deal with. Alright. What's left here that we ain't opened up here yet? I am rather curious about all that. Well, there's an ICU up here. ICU and ICU. That joke is an antique. You be careful with that one. All right, what's going on in the ICU? Do I got to scrub in? Do I got to wash my hands? I don't see a patient in here. Unless this collection of bottles is supposed to be a patient. There is a hello. Come on, Disco Bunny. Thank you for a fresh sub. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah. There is a disinfecting alcohol. Are we sure that's not just my bottle of Macallan? No, because that bottle looks empty. Then it is my bottle of Macallan, because that one's empty. Damn, she didn't even stand a damn chance. Enjoy that dance emote. Mwah. Well, I got the disinfecting alcohol. Do I gotta set something on fire at some point here? Isopropyl alcohol bottle found in ICU at the hospital. Oh, good. I'm so glad we found that. So now we can disinfect maybe 0.25% of this place. Yeah, exactly. We're walking over here. Ma'am? Ma'am, it's a very large tumor you have on your back. Should I be making a kindergarten cop comment? But whether it is or is not a tumor? Is it a tumor or is it not a tumor? Or is it lupus? Okay, it's gotta be one of those two things. In any event. Anything on the floor here? Anything fun? Oh, there's a med kit. You gonna eat that med kit? I mean, because if not, no. I'll split it with you. I'll do that. That can be a thing that can be arranged. Well, the good news is we finally got that door unlocked. The bad news, I don't really need anything for that door anymore. Oh, we didn't check out the gendered bathrooms. I gotta check that out. We gotta check that out. See how nice they look or don't look. Thank goodness there's so many washrooms in a Silent Hill game. Aw, man, lock is broken, can't open a door. For both of them, why you gotta do me like this? Seriously.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
What the hell? How dare? Alright, well, I suppose we could go to the basement. Now that I think about it, I suppose I could have taken the elevator. Why don't we do that? Because we now have a key to unlock a door down there. I suppose we could take the elevator. Be kind of the fancy bougie thing to do. So why don't we do that? That sounds like a great idea. By the way, if you are digging the outfit after all, you know, there's a link in my profile. If you follow it over on the TikTok side of things, if you follow that, it'll take you somewhere where you can see more of this outfit. Just a smidge more, just a little bit, just a little bitty bit, maybe. Now then, what's going on in this basement? It's so special. I had to get a goddamn key in order to get down here. That's my question. I want answers to this. I must know. There better not be any new enemies down here. Good answer. Well, at least there's gender equality in that sense. Yes, in that no one can go into the bathroom. Exactly. He's about to say the fit is gorgeous. I know. Doesn't it just get you into the holiday spirit? And you're like, no. And I'm like, that's good. You don't actually have to be. You don't have to. I needed some fresh footage of this outfit for stuff, so I figured, why not wear the damn thing? Join Pip's Only Hams today. Yes, only hams. I mean, check out the not only hams, only yams. Cause I mean, look at these goddamn things after all. Have you seen these yams? They look amazing. Gorillas, by the way, how you doing? I will not disinfect you. You can disinfect yourself. Alright, there's some shoddy shells. I'll take those. Well, it seems that in spite of all of this, damaged plushie would prefer that I show something off over here. Alright. While I'm live on TikTok, I suppose I could do that. You want me to show this off to people. This thing that's in here. Alright. I suppose that can be a thing I arrange. You want me to show people this thing. This large, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, terms of service compliant, tit? Huh?
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Close enough. His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. God, it's one of the best bits. Best bit with the best bird. I don't think there's much of anything else in it, but I do notice an extremely ill-fitting bookshelf cabinet with scrape marks on a damn floor. Nothing inside, yes, but there's some skid marks from the cabinet being moved. Maybe it should wipe itself better? I don't know. Best bit for the best hit, so true. Do I want to push the cabinet? No, I just want to stare at it. Remember, chat, if something's not funny, just keep doing it. It becomes a running gag. Tronicus.
That's a nice cabinet.
I know, it's got lots of great shelf space on it, too. Thank you to 5-month reset with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. All right. Let's push it. Push it adequately. Ooh. In that case. Lisa, are you over here? Lisa, who will be tearing me apart later, you in here? Nothing special in a box. Nothing to worry about. Do I have a map for this place? Sort of, yes. I guess I'm still in the storeroom. I guess. Now, what have we here? Looks like a hallway under the great grate. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it. How the hell are vines growing in a place like this? What is this, Resident Evil? Is this Plant 42 over here? What the hell's going on? Well, okay. Well, I suppose we could do a bit of a bohemian barbecue over here. Let's drop in the isopropyl alcohol. Let's do that first. Oh, I am so glad I knew he was pouring disinfecting alcohol, because him waving his hand around like that from the back made me extremely suspicious. Harry, I understand I'm serving, but you got the wrong idea. Please stop doing yourself a big favor. Hey, Pastel Dreams. Hands up if your hallway hole has been covered in vines from lack of maintenance. It's been went on a thrill. I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright, so we poured disinfecting alcohol on the vines. The vines absorb the alcohol. You mean to tell me they're already drunk? Well, I can do something with that information. Get him out of here. Yes, the Bohemian barbecue pairs great with the Molotov. And away she goes. Can I roast some weenies on that? No? Well, it's not quite the same as the holes James Sunderland kept going down, but I guess we could see what's on the other side of this. I don't know, I feel like maybe I should go save the game. Yeah, I would hate for something horrible to happen. Which floor's got a save point on it? Let me just check that here. Oh, they don't actually mark where you can save on this damn thing. I forgot. Yeah, there was one in room 302 if memory serves. So I'm actually going to go up to the 3rd floor and save. Just because it's been a hot minute. And I've been the person who's been watching a show where perhaps streamer did not save as frequently as they should. So, knowing full well that I'm an idiot on the internet talking into an electric stick, I will go save the game. Oh, it's my first video game? Super Mario Brothers 1 for the Nintendo. As far back as I can remember, that was my first video game. And as you can see, it's all been downhill from there. Let's make a happy-ass way over to room 302 over here. Scoring update for Thursday Night Football. At present, Steelers have the ball and they lead 7-3. It's really been a genuine one of them Jim Ross barn burners. Also, I may be being slightly sarcastic. Just a smidge. Alright, saving over that one. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get our happy ass back in the basement. Who even is quarterback for the Steelers anymore? Is that Ryan Fitzpatrick? Or is he still retired? Also, do I even care? No. No, Pip. Take the elevator. Take the elevator. Otherwise, you gotta take the stairs to the first floor, and then you gotta take the stairs there. Just go take the elevator. Don't be such a schmuck. Go take the elevator. There you go. There you go. The quarterback, it's Pickett. Oh, thank you, Sheesh Man. I didn't expect anyone to actually have the answer. I love that we've got some sports gays. I really appreciate that. All right, get me down in the basement here. You hope we still get a new Dino Crisis edition one day. Yeah, I know. It would be nice if they could have given us Dino Crisis instead of Exo Primal, but it is what it is. Oh, well. Now then, let's head back to the storeroom. There was something so camp about it. Oh, yeah, I mean, Dino Crisis 1 and 2, which are the only Dino Crisis games, or in addition to Dino Stalker, because there's no Dino Crisis 3. There's no Dino Crisis 3. Now, I know I may have put up some TikToks in the matter saying that there was such thing as a Dino Crisis 3, but there's no such thing as Dino Crisis 3. I made it up. It's all a work. I commissioned someone to invent the footage. There's no such thing as Dino Crisis 3. Do not go out of your way to see if it's possible to play Dino Crisis 3, because if that game existed, it would be horrible. So don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do that shit. Exactly. Allegedly. Allegedly. Also, what the hell is going on in here? What's this all about? What is this? Lisa, are you in here? No, you're not. That's not Lisa. That's Liesel. Lisel. It's a different person. Dino Crisis 3 isn't real. It can't hurt you. I know. If only that were true. Remember, it's not Lisa. It's Liesel. Completely different name. And that's Lauren. The other one back there was Lynette. And they're all last name Laurenitis. Ma'am, please put that knife down. Please. Please. What do you think this is? Grey's Anatomy? Also, I can't help but notice I don't have the map for this place. Well, let's see. Is there anywhere else in here we could go, or is that it? Lock is broken. Can't open a door. And then, yeah, there's another one named Lucille. Basically, all of the nurses, all their names have to start with the letter L. That's the rule. Then there'll be like a Lana and a Laura. Has Harry not heard of kicking his enemies? I believe occasionally he has, but you got a great discount on shoddy shells, so he hasn't bothered with it personally. Speak, which is there anything useful in here? It's not looking like it. Nothing. Oh, there's a videotape. Ooh, a videotape. Interesting. We'll have to see what that's all about. Oh, boy, what's in here? What's this all about? Hey! 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 Who's breaking shit? There's nothing in here to break. Why is this stuff breaking? What's that all about? Hey! Hey! Who keeps breaking shit in this room? That's it. I'm out of here. You're breaking too many things that I can't even see, and I'm not cool with that. I have to see what you're breaking, so I can know if it's cool. So I go by mommy pronouns. Okay, that's a good one. I'm your drag mom. Go to your drag room. You've been screwing off in drag church too much. You've got drag communion coming. You've got drag confirmation class.
What's this?
Ooh, hello.
Looks like someone's been here.
What are you basing that off of? Oh, the photograph. Ailsa. Well, hello there, Ailsa. Ailsa? The hell kind of name is that? Well, apparently Ailsa had a key next to her picture. An examination room key. Very well, I'll take that. Excuse me. Well, the body and blood of our Queen Pib. Amen. Exactly. Drag church sounds amazing. I know. Drag me to church. You know, isn't that Imagine Dragons? Wasn't that the one? Take Me to Church? Sorry, I just did the one Imagine Dragons album. After that, I have no idea what they've been up to. They're probably douchebags. I mean, that was kind of music for douchebags. Let's be honest here. Let's not lie to ourselves. Let's not. You don't mind but Alessa, you'd rather the Pinot Grigio? See, my favorite thing is to mispronounce the names of wine vintages, but I'm live on TikTok, so I can't say all of them. But I can say I like to call it the Cabinet Sauvignon. You know, I like to call it that. So our current open leads is we have an examination room key and a VHS cassette. And I don't know if it's James's one from Silent Hill 2, so we'll have to be careful here. The people on TikTok won't get this, but of course over on the Twitch side of things, they'll be able to see, do I still have that one ready to go? Do I still have that bit? Is that bit still here? Oh, that bit is still here. The bit where James Sunderland was up for... Oh. No, I don't have it up. Well, that's the... No, is it... That's not it. That's just my thingy. Well, that doesn't help me. Let's go up here instead. Let's go up here. Yeah, there was nothing bad there. Oh my goodness, you got to see that I have 198 sub points. How dare. Well, if that wasn't the scene, oh wait, that was the scene, but the video was disabled. That's why. That's why. Anyway, moving on. I thought I had this, you remember when we did the consequences of my actions? I thought I had that queued up. Turns out oh wait, no, that wasn't even, no wait, that was the wrong scene. It's this one. A new car!
It's a Buick Regal, luxurious and efficient, plus it's economical for road comfort and dependability. The Buick Regal. It's equipped with bumper guards, door edge guards, Landau top, sport mirror, chrome wheels, steel belted white wall radial tires, and your dead wife in the back seat. You're not fooling anybody, James. We know you did it like a week ago. We checked the car, the body's in there, and the police are on the way.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that videotape. I don't know if it's that one. I love that the footage is still just right there, ready to go. That's who you're dealing with, though, is someone who is that crap ready to go. Anyway, back to the regular scene, because TikTok has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about right now. It just fades back into that. Glorious. You laugh because you call white wine vino because the Pibby now, which I wholeheartedly accept. Exactly, you gotta have the vino. You can't tell if it's an intentional bait and switch or not. You don't care. It may have been an intentional one when it happened. It's possible. Okay, so the people on TikTok who don't know what just happened, over on the other site that I stream on, I had every year when we play Silent Hill 2, we do this bit where James Sunderland, you know, does the bad thing he did to his wife. And then we usually play like a pricing game where it's like, please don't do that. And then he does it and he loses. Except this time because he did that to his wife, he had to survive around a Dead by Daylight against an extremely pissed off Pyramid Head. And he did not win, so he did not win the Buick Regal. Did not win. Did not win. Did not do it. There was someone in the TikTok chat who said, I'm going to keep scrolling. And it's like, you do realize the algorithm feeds you things because it thinks you like it. So if you end up here and you're not convinced if you get here and you're confused as to why you got here, just go ahead and look inside the mirror, you know? You have no wife and therefore won the Buick Regal. Well, there you go. You own the official vehicle of the Midwest. Let's see what's on his videotape. What do we got here? Is this my copy of RoboCop? Don't get pulled, just bear. Here's the problem with modern VCRs is they all have auto tracking functions. It's like, I just like the tracking knobs so I can sort it out myself. Sourness, yes. The calls are coming from inside the closet. So true. So very, very true. Oh yeah, I remember there's like a handful of TikToks I've seen that are great. And they're like, do you want to see what trans girls really do behind closed doors? And they close the door and they pan over the table and it says, it's Warhammer 40K! I know I've seen that. I've seen variations of that like half a dozen times. The Warhammer 40K to trans pipeline is very real. Very, very real. Alright, so we're looking for an examination room is apparently what I just got the key for. What floor is that? That's gonna be... first floor? Ah, yes, it is the first floor. There was that door that we saw that supposedly had noises coming from the other side. That's where we're going. That's our next port of call. You're eating chairs? I love that for you, IDK. Suddenly the dog shows up and the main character guy from Sonos screams like Solid Snake like this. And then does this music play afterwards? Snake! You know that one? Probably that one. Probably. That would be my guess. So then, should just be a matter at this point of scooting through here. So if I'm not mistaken, I believe this is where Lisa will now be turning up. I think. Alright, we've used the examination room key. Oh, Lisa! Hi, girl. How you doing? No, I don't have your Coke fix. Hi. You gonna flirt with me like you did with Travis Grady?
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Hey!
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland.
I'll have you know I'm not okay. I'm fine.
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody?
You think I know? I just got here. I drove a Jeep.
I must have gotten knocked out.
Sure.
When I came to, everyone was gone.
It's that song by the Pretenders.
Awful.
Where has everybody
so you
gone?
Don't know anything either. Great.
Nobody here knows nothing.
I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here?
Have you seen this boy?
Short, black hair, 7 years old?
Again with the Terminator 1000 bit.
7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl.
This is a yes or no question, lady.
I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
Sure.
That's all right.
You're not holding out on me, are you?
Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
No.
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter.
Honey, I work in an office. Doesn't mean I know everything going on in it.
So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn. My head.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Someone needs that aqua cure from Resident Evil.
Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Well, is this Silent Hill 2? No, Alexi. This is Silent Hill 1. Welcome on in.
Was I dreaming?
Snake Eater?
You were too late.
Hey, what is she doing here?
It's you.
What is Lucille Bluth doing here?
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
No, you're you're Lucille Bluth.
Tell me everything you know.
How
What's
much
going on?
can this Floros cost? $10?
The town is being devoured by darkness.
Is that what the kids are calling it this week?
Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk.
Lady, could you speak in coherent sentences, please?
I knew this day would come.
It was foretold by
What are
gyromancy.
you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination.
What?
This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now.
You offering me a spoon?
Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
No.
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael.
It's the mark of my boy Sammy.
Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
We have to go to drag church. It's shenanery this and shenanery that, but not worship this and gyromancy that. Also, pick up this key or you're gonna hate life. There is an anti-Q shop key. I will accept it. You love Resident Evil 3? I love Resident Evil 3. It's one of my most favorites. This. You know you missed it, but Bible. Yes, Bible. All right, well, I guess we're done with the hospital. Hope there wasn't anything else I wanted to do in there. Can we go back? No. Oh, didn't. I didn't think it'd actually let me go back. Can I check out the other floors? Will it actually let me do that? Will it? The elevator doesn't seem to be working. Do I gotta turn the damn generator on again? Alright, get your butt back. Oh! Main lock is broken, can't open a door, f***'s sake.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
They really said get out of this hospital, asshole. Now with this, now that's interesting too, because now... The other thing too is now rooms you could previously enter are now jammed up. So if you didn't do the thing with the broken bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon, you would not be able to grab it. So, gee, it sure is a good thing we grabbed it back when we, was looking at it earlier. I'm so glad we did that. As opposed to not grabbing it, I guess. You just watched the movie again, but haven't seen the story of the game in forever, now you're seeing it. Hey, Pup Buxley, yeah, the game is... The movie is... Can I get behind a desk real quick? I want to see if there's anything sexy behind a desk. I'm pretty sure there isn't. But I would just like to confirm that, please, and thank you. Alright. The phone, though, can't get a dial tone. Some schmuck said draft coming. Y'all going first. Yeah, I don't have to actually. I have flat feet. I got the same excuse that Weenie, who was president, once had. I got flat feet. I don't have to do that. Besides, why would there be a draft? We have drones. They don't need to draft shit. The only thing we draft around here is the beer. I'm sure you've had this question 100 times already, but I check out Ascension yet. You're incorrect, Pupuxley. I've only heard this question 7 times. And the answer is no. Like everything else these days, I will wait till the season is over and then I will watch it. Because, you know, heaven forbid. Because you know what it is? I don't want it to get canceled mid-season and then just not have any closure. So I want to see it finish first and then I will go and I will watch the damn thing. I will wait on that. Well, we're back outside now. Mood, I know, Damage Plushie. Mood indeed. It's Twitch plays until dawn, yeah. Hey, speaking of which, something I gotta do sometime is figure out, if some of you recall that the SAG-AFTRA, there was a strike vote, I think, taken for the video game voice actors and motion capturers, and I don't know if that went anywhere. So I gotta check the room temperature on that sometime, so I know where that's at. Because I would like to do some games, but they're featured on the, you know, the maybe don't stream these if a strike happens list. And, you know, I got to figure out where that's at. So apparently I have to go to the other church, which is, it's the antique store. I mean, I guess if I was confused about that, I could just look at the key that says antique shop key. The tagged key with a shop name on it that Dahlia left at a freaking hospital. I believe on more than one occasion I have left the hospital without taking that key. And let me tell you, it is so much fun to backtrack into the hospital to grab that key when you forget it. Oh, did I say fun? I meant to say it's hell. I meant to say it's lousy. I meant to say it's a pain in the ass. The first Silent movie could have cut the Sean Bean parts and used that time to pace things better. I mean, yeah, there's an entire subplot in that movie, the B story, that did not need to be there one bit. Did not. I mean, the first couple of Resident Evil movies were serviceable. Like, if you told me, gun to my head, okay, you have to watch either the 2 Silent Hill movies or the first 3 Resident Evil live-action movies, I'm taking the live-action Resident Evil movies. And it's not close. They're better, which is a low bar indeed. Oh my goodness, did I find the place? I also can't help but notice the place isn't guarded by 10,000 of those nasty flying assholes like it was last time I visited here when I had no business being here yet. Having a character named Kmart though, well, I mean, nobody's perfect. I mean, look at that Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Ooh, making fun of that movie's gonna split a room. Definitely gonna split a room. Hey, it's not my fault that Babby's first horror movie doesn't play well with the critics, but let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Most horror movies do not play well with the critics anyway. Like, if you look up, like, the Rotten Tomatoes scores for, like, you know, Texas Chainsaw Massacre and stuff like that, the reviews are, frankly, pretty abysmal. That being said, Alan Wake 2 is looking really retro. I know late to the game is. They went with a very retro aesthetic for that. Before I go in there, but yeah, I don't care for Five Nights at Freddy's, though I guess if I had Peacock, maybe I'd watch it for free. Because, well, not free in that it'd just be included in Peacock, but it's like, it was already that Five Nights at Freddy's type movie with Nicolas Cage, right? I mean, for me, it's not even about the fact that Scott Cawthon is an asshole who donates money to Republicans. It's just that for me, as a franchise, Five Nights at Freddy's peaked with the second game. And I'm not even joking. It peaked with the second game. FNAF is horror? No, it's not horror. It's just React Andy content for streams. In fact, it should be legal to stream the Five Nights at Freddy's film on Twitch and TikTok. I'm not even joking. Also, I can't take a horror movie that's rated PG-13 seriously. Pib, isn't the Resident Evil and Silent Hill horror movies rated PG-13? I know. I rest my case. It's like, come on, as if it's not R-rated, it's not a horror movie. I'm sorry, those are the breaks. Use the anti-Q shop key. Well, what have we got in here? You saw a picture where someone put a Markiplier picture on a FNAF stand in the movie theater and you chuckled. I mean, yeah, he's basically responsible for that entire franchise being notable at all. You've seen it streamed on TikTok already? Love that. TikTok sure will detect when I'm making disparaging comments about the French. But entire movies? Yeah, they're really bad at figuring that out for some reason. We have a clock here. There's the clock. Nothing special. Hey, Rosage, well, you love the Mariah Carey cosplay? Why, thank you. The creator is why you'll never support anything that franchise. Right? No, I get you. I mean, back in the day, I think I played the first 4 games. Then 3 was and then 4, you just completely lost me with 4. And then I just punched out of FNAF entirely. And like I said, as the creative product, like I said, it peaked with the second game. That's as high as it was ever going to fly. But anyway, this is an antique store. You can tell because this place is filled with old useless shit no one could ever want. Yeah, jump scare is a cheap horror. Exactly. See, it's very much the difference between, I mean, even Silent Hill here, like, there's a big difference between, like, what American producers think horror is and what horror actually is. Like, horror is, like, sinister, it's creepy, it's a slow boil, whereas American horror, and you can tell when, like, the Western devs took over for the Silent Hill franchise, I think it's just someone with a chainsaw coming up and screaming at you. Not like that Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Completely different somehow. None of this stuff is of any use. I know, like I said, you're in an antique store. That's the point of it all. What else can we do in before I take a mandatory BRB so I can get up and stretch my legs here? And pick these tights out of my damn toes here. I'm almost giving away feet for free, but not quite. So American Psycho. Yeah, pretty much. There. Just arguing with my stilettos. Don't mind me. All right, let's go to this other church here. There's a trace on the floor that somebody moved the cabinet. Do I want to push the cabinet? No, I just want to stare at it. See, it's starting to get funny. All right, fine, I'll push the cabinet. Told you, something's not funny, keep doing it. It becomes a running gag.
What's this?
It's a hole. It's your ass or a hole in the wall.
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought.
I'm sorry, officer. I'm not discussing my day with you.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
Do I need to call my attorney?
I saw you go in here, so I followed you.
Do you have a search warrant?
I couldn't get out.
Excuse me?
All the roads out of town are blocked.
Can I see your search warrant?
Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
Am I being detained?
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog.
I need your badge number.
I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
Well, it's because she's a cop. She only cares
On
about
Bachman
property,
Road.
not people.
She was heading towards the lake. Now, don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly.
I shot her.
There was no place for her to go.
Because I shot her.
The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
This is IDF level spokesperson-y going on here.
Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman.
Yeah, she told me my daughter walked on thin
Her
air.
name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Oh, okay, her instead.
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town.
Go on.
Must be on drugs.
Oh, yeah, that's a cop answer.
They sell them to the tourists.
I didn't see anyone
Of course,
selling
they're
me
trying to figure out
drugs.
Who's behind it? None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
You cops are really bad at your job, you know that, right?
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
Nothing, it's a ruse.
I really don't know.
It's a pretext, it's manufactured
Maybe that's the
consent.
darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
Like I said, it's my ass or a
Just
hole in the
discovered it.
wall.
Maybe there's something back there.
Why don't you go first?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, you go first, cop lady.
Wait,
Do you have your search warrant?
we don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
No, shove the cop in there.
I'm a cop. I should go.
Yes, yes.
No, I'm going.
Do you-
All right.
Harry, do you got a meth lab in there
cover
I
you from
don't
here.
know about?
Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about,
Oh my god, will you just stop talking?
well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm having a bad dream right
I'm
now.
not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance.
That's just Dead by Daylight. That's
I
nothing.
met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Well,
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
once again, officer, am I being detained or am I free to go? We're in the festive mood already. No, that's right. Hi, Bestie Porg. Welcome on in. How you doing? I see you've redeemed 51,000 empties for a round of marbles. We'll see about that maybe in a little bit. Hope you're doing all right. Single? No, Zac Efron. Double. I prefer playing a doubles mode of tennis in the Nintendo game for tennis. I prefer that. Now, wait a minute. I've seen this place in Silent Origin. Now, wait a minute. Can I go back the way I came? Can I go back? Can I tell Sybil she has to go this way instead? No need to go back. Oh, come on. Come on. I wanted you to stick the cop with this duty instead. What a pain in my butt. All right, fine. Let's go get into some trouble. I am detained. Oh, well then I guess I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment rights and shut the fuck up.
Some kind of altar.
No, it's a Davenport.
Never seen anything like this before.
Yes, it's an altar.
Maybe this is the other church.
If you've never seen an altar before, how do you know what that is? You said you don't know what this is, but you also said it's an altar. I'm very confused about that. Oh shit, Dr. Pepper, thank you for the tippy. Thank you. Why, thank you very much. Thank you for the $10 tippy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. You're doing all right over there. The Davenport goes great with the cabinet. I know, doesn't it? Looks like an altar. Wonder what they worship. Joe Pesci. Because that guy gets shit done. They worship Joe Pesci here. And the Lord said unto the people, I'm funny? Funny how? Like a clown? Like I amuse you? And the people said, yea unto the Lord. You know, you just got a way of telling a story. And then the Lord said, yeah, but I don't know. You have to tell me. What about me is so fucking funny? I also just, oh, real. This is also me telling you I just bought the Blu-ray Goodfellas. It'll arrive in a week and a half. You said we hadn't watched in a while and I didn't have it on Blu-ray, so I figured what the hell. Let's see, if I just watch the... Actually, before you do that, Pib, grab that axe. I gotta ask you a question. Are you gonna grab that axe? That axe, though? There is an axe. Take it. Alright. We'll grab it. Now then, let's see here. Someone over on the Twitch side of things has called in 51,000 empties for a round of what we like to call marbles, or as some people also call it, mubbles. So let's see here. Let's just say that if there's anyone on the TikTok side of things who wants to have any idea what the hell's going on in for the next 10 minutes or so, you may want to look at the link in my profile here, because I don't have a means of showing the TikTok side of things marbles on stream here. What hey, the? Disco Bunny, thank you for gifting a sub to Dr. Pepper. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Well, I tell you what, over on the TikTok side of things, Harry will just continue looking left and right for the next little bit here. Whereas what I got to do is I got to start up around the mubbles here. Which is perfect. I can also sneak in the BRB so I can get up and stretch my legs. So that works out for me. So let me get this straight. Bestie Porg, you got selfies with me at TwitchCon, everything, and you want to do 51,000 empties for around the mubbles? Alright. I suppose we can do that. What can I do with that information? Nothing but this, of course. Exclamation mark. Play! All right, people over on the Twitch side of things, exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works is, hey, you want to see your name in lights? You want to be cocky to walk? You want to be the envy of all your friends and family? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. I'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. This is laboratory. Either we've never done this one before or something happened to reset the track record. Either way, whoever wins this is going to walk away as the champ for this track. And rather than take a BRB, I'm going to stand up for a second and play with the Tiger Electronics Wheel of Fortune thingy I told you about earlier. So while you're doing the exclamation mark plays, I'm just going to stretch my legs. I'll be back in just a minute. I will still be here, and this microphone will still be live. I'll just be yelling about what's happening with the slot machine. All right, come on, let's do this. Let's see here. Come on. Ooh, spin. Ooh, I get the spin. All right, let's spin the wheel. $100. Hey, all right. Hello, Hell's Rainbow. Friday night, you love this song? I love that song too. All right, I'm gonna spin again. I'm just stretching my legs. You know, when you're live on the internet, you should stretch your legs, otherwise they'll stop working. 7 bar 7. Come on, give me one more spin, damn it. I want one more spin. Come on. You can do this. All right, one last spin here. Perfect. All right, let's get this last spin in here. What do I win? What do I win? 30? Whatever. What is the actual name of the song? The song is called Friday Night from the Yakuza 0 soundtrack. All right, over on the Twitch side of things, we got 57 brave souls entered into marbles. Exclamation mark play going once. You just think of it as the marble song? So true. Exclamation mark play going twice. I suppose I'll get my marble in there as well. The poor TikTok people are confused. They're like, I hear the really awesome music, but I don't understand what's going on here. All right, folks. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket, let's go ballin'. You know, the one thing that always makes me nervous when I'm counting down is don't give him the middle finger. Don't give him the middle finger. Don't give him the middle finger by accident. And usually one time in 10, I'll give you the middle finger. All right, let's see here. We got Misfit Murph Dogs in the lead, but I don't know who's coming out of this thing first because, you know, it's like a Plinko machine. You don't know who's coming out of there first. You just know at some point someone's going to be coming, that's all. Mr. Cotton Boots is in the front here. By the way, the TikTok bet from earlier is still live. We are still live over there, which means that for anyone who bet the under, you've got something bad has to happen next half hour for you to pay out. If we reach the top of the hour and change and I'm still live over there, the overs will win. All right, Mr. Cotton Boots over here, still in the lead at the moment. The last 2:16 coming up behind here. We got Silverworm and La Bomb Ball as well. Mr. Cotton Boots is going into the, I'm live on TikTok. I'll call this the Lotto Machine instead of what I would normally call it. You know, I'm just not trying to encourage things here. Cotton Boots says eat you does pretty freaking much. Oh my goodness, Noxiana 2 just fell over the top rope. Hate that for them. And there goes Misfit Murph Dog as well. Jeebus. All right. Insult the Welsh or something. No, I'm not going to do that. Oh no, Cotton Boots fell off. Oh no. All right, well, who wants to win this? Tasha Salad's now in the lead here. Again, that's a 10 out of 10 name. But you know that, right? Flounder, Silverworm, Alaz, the Rootfield, Amber LaFay. I'm in the mix too for some reason. But the end of the track is right there. Who wants it more? Seriously, the victory's right there for the taking. It's going to be for Silverworm.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Congratulations. Silverworm wins, followed by Amber LaFay, Flounder, Tasha Salad, some fat titty bit named Queen Pib, Disco Bunny, Champ, Gimmick Puppet, Puxley, and Bestie Pog to round out the top 10. All right, well, you know, at least we have a top 10. Sometimes we don't even get that, so that's something. That's a nice little bit of, hey, how you doing? A little bit of hey, hey. All right, we got, looks like Angel Yuma's going to be the last one to turn out the lights over here, unless something wild happens. But, you know, it's 15 seconds remaining in the round the mubbles. Something wild could be happening here. Uh-oh. You all want to keep going. Oddchild, not looking good for a bunch use. I think a whole bunch of you about to get massacred. Oh, my goodness! Rosage is the last one to make it across the finish line. Silverworm wins, and for some reason we didn't have a local track record of this one, so Silverworm will take over as the local champion for the laboratory. This look is everything Mariah Carey could never. I mean, she could try and she's welcome to it if she wants, but, you know, I understand. All right, one more. No, it's just the one. Now, here's the deal. Bestie Pork, you did 50,000 empties, and we all appreciate your sacrifice and your service, but here's the deal. You did not win the race. I did not win the race. You didn't finish 69th, and everyone lived. As a direct result of this intransigence, your empties are mine. But go ahead and make sure that everyone thanks Bestie Porg for this sacrifice of 51,000 channel points to make that round of mubbles happen. Now with that, Harry Mason and a handful of people on TikTok are just standing there looking confused. So let's get back over to them. Harry's like, I'm sorry. Harry's like, what am I, shocked live over here? You ever going to get back to me at some point? And there you go. So there is your silly ass altar. So called because it's named after an altar. You will never financially recover from this? I think in a month or two you'll be fine. I think you'll do okay. So I'm curious, like if I just stare at the altar, will it never light up? Or do I have to interact with the whole door? Yeah, I guess I have to interact with the door. So let me get this straight. It's not on fire. The minute I turn around, it's going to catch fire. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Well. Interact with the whole door. Well, I did it. Wait, that's not the door. Wait, that's not the door I want. I'm supposed to go with the hole in the wall. And the minute I do the hole in the wall gang like Anthony Spilotro out in Vegas or something.
What the?
To finish your sentence, Harry's supposed to say, what the
Harry? Are you okay?
You don't have a warrant. You can't come in here.
Harry?
This is a private residence. You're not allowed in here.
Harry?
Hey! Do you have a warrant, lady? I did not permit you entry to this place. Do the overs win? Not yet. The bet is still live. I'm still live on TikTok, so the bet is still live for now.
Where am I?
It's 2.5 hours into the TikTok show, not the Twitch show. Also,
Lisa?
give me a peppy dirge.
I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm insulted. Yes.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Oh. Well,
if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Exactly. Hello, nurse!
That crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here.
Because she's a crackpot?
She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her.
Then how can she be that famous?
But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Travis Grady, would you know anything about that situation?
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness.
Metal Gear? Psycho Mantis?
Yes, I think I do.
Really?
Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side.
Okay.
Everybody followed some kind of queer religion.
Oh, the House of Gaga.
Weird occult stuff. Black magic, that kind of thing.
They played a lot of Warhammer 40K.
As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods.
Or because it's a shit-ass Pennsylvania
Evidently,
mining town?
Things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here.
That's just like Vegas.
Everyone was so flipped out. Gotta blame it on something.
Blame it on the damn kids!
Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
Then how do you know about this?
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents.
They died in accidents? What is this, Hot Fuzz?
Randomly in the middle of the show.
I'm sorry.
Merry Christmas, baby bite.
It's okay, Kitsune Koji. Thank you for 14-month reset. Welcome back. People develop with people attached to development in a town all died. Did they all die for the greater good? Is that what happened with that?
Was that another dream?
Did they all get greater gutted?
Did I pass out again?
No, you passed up. No, you passed in, not out. I don't want to think so, but maybe this is all just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident, now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know it's real anymore. Uh-oh, my boy Harry's having an existential crisis. Simple said Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? They at least should probably know. I think, therefore I am. After that, everything's up to interpretation. Actually, if you play the game badly, he's right. He is just dead in his goddamn Jeep Wrangler. Well, that's a save point. Exactly, the greater good. When do we end up in Sanford, Gloucestershire? I also have the captioner has no idea what the fuck I just said. Sanford, Gloucestershire. Okay, the captioner actually figured out it correctly. Okay, ignore me. The captioner actually knew what it was doing. That's unusual. Panthers, Bears next Thursday night? Ew. The Bears gonna lose in prime time on Amazon. Love that for them. You need to see Hot Fuzz again? I mean, A-Cab, but it is a good movie. A-Cab, but good movie. Wait, do we get the Florals thing if we didn't go to church? We did get the Florals thing. There was no way for us to pick up the drawbridge key and not get the Florals. So apparently my happy ass needs to go back to the Alchemilia Hospital. Now, is there any chance I could stop by the police station on the way there? Also, don't I have to go into that big stupid mall at some point? I'm trying to remember. Like, isn't like the road south blocked, then I gotta go in the mall instead, I think. Also, there's a lot of things there I can't help but notice want me all dead. And don't I have to go into the Vestal Gate? Oh, God. Alright, that's it. Time to start shooting some of these things. So then I started blasting. And then I checked to see if I was actively dying, which I was. What happened to the Thanksgiving outfit? Nothing. There's no Thanksgiving outfit. Why would I want to dress as the Detroit Lions? Besides, if I wanted to wear a Thanksgiving outfit, I would dress as a settler colonial, which means I guess I would just dress as a soldier or something. I would just do that. Like, that's the thing, like, I can't even really bring myself to call it Thanksgiving anymore. I just call it Turkey Day. Isn't that what they call it in Animal Crossing, just Turkey Day? It's the day where you just eat turkey with your friends and you found family, or if you can stand them, your actual family. What is this place? It's either Marigold or Margarita. I prefer that says Margarita. The Thanksgiving outfit is the cheerleader fit. That's what Thanksgiving's about, right? Football? Yes, that and Mystery Science Theater 3000, yes. Packers won a Super Bowl! Woo! Actually, wait. I mean, the TikTok people will still get audio, but come on, all right. Come on, give me, yeah, give me.
Packers won the Super Bowl! Packers!
Please, if you'll all just go back to your drinking. Go Packers!
Honey, I'm home. Honey, Packers won the Super Bowl. Woo! Packers! Packers! Packers won the Super Bowl. Packers! Packers! Packers? Yeah, Packers!
Packers! Packers?
Dedicated to the memory of Crazy Legs Elroy Hirsch.
Go Packers.
I gotta watch that sometime. All I know is Packers won the Super Bowl. They're not winning the Super Bowl this year. Also, Mushnick's Florist? Took me a minute or two to read the sign there. Mushnick's Florist. All right. Meanwhile, Texas Rangers won the world's. I heard about that. I didn't even get to watch any of the damn games. All I know, we were really amped in Vegas when the Houston Astros got knocked out because f*** the Houston Astros. Is that the line that's going to get me suspended from TikTok this evening, saying f*** the Houston Astros? Also, apparently there's an FAA office here for some reason. I don't know why there's an FAA office in Silent Hill, but okay. PiBcast, thank you to 31-month resub. Welcome back. FAA stands for Femboy American Airlines. Okay, story checks out. Never mind the Federal Aviation Administration, it's Femboy American Airlines. Fair enough. So yeah, it seems I'm gonna have to cut through the shopping mall because the damn road is out. So... the good news is maybe I can remember to get the hunting rifle while I'm in there. Sometimes I forget. Alright, where did that monkey go? Where'd you go? Did you jump off? Oh, hang on. They kick you in the butt. Alright, yeah, I guess we have to cut through the shopping mall. So we came out of the Anti-Q store. We did that, right? So now I gotta look for where the damn shopping mall is. It's got the Vestal Gigamart or whatever this thing is. When did we get to Silent Hill 3? Isn't there a mall in Silent Hill 3? Why am I asking like I don't know the answer to that question? Okay, well, how do I get in the damn mall? This is Dan Bell. We're doing another episode of the Dead Mall series. He actually just dropped a new episode of that 2 nights ago. I was pleasantly surprised. He did a mall in Harrisburg, apparently. That's interesting, Jamie Gamer. That's a daily double I did not see coming. I'll tell you what I do see coming. The Vestal Gigastore. Oh yeah, it's that Vestal Gigastore. Lose me with that Virgin Megastore. It's all about the Vestal Gigastore, baby. Where I buy all my really great DVDs and VHS tapes and really, really crappy albums that were so bad we invented piracy. That we invented Winamx and Livewire and Napster. Anything fun on these TVs? Nothing unusual about them televisions. How about this one here? Anything there? Nothing unusual? Okay, fine. Nah, but we both know something goofy's gonna show up there sooner or later. And you can't convince me it's not. So what does this thing have to say? It says Silent Hill Town Center, but backwards. Okay, so it's the mall. Another one of these dead malls. I mean, it really is. One night we're gonna have one of these retro Saturday nights. We're gonna have to do a watch party of just a bunch of Dan Bell. Well, first of all, I'll have to make him. If I'm gonna use this stuff, I'll have to make him a big Patreon donation. And then second of all, we gotta do an episode where we just watch his dead ball movies. And just talk about, how the changing of the times. Now the shopping mall's less and less of a thing these days, depending on where the hell you are in the country. And it's all that wasted space that can be used for like low-income housing or something. Such a goddamn waste. I knew that stuff was gonna get fucky sooner or later. It's the mark of my boy Sammy, and those TVs are broken. Also, what was that one picture I just seen? Who's playing the intro for Silent Hill? Are these televisions speaking in tongues? What's going on here? What's this all about? Oh, that can't be good. If we stare at these TVs any longer, they're liable to show a Ron DeSantis campaign ad. And I can't do it. Let's just get out of here. I hear that guy's, I'm not saying that his campaign is starting to really nosedive, but I hear he's polling even with Nikki Haley now. So, I I'm going to go ahead and say his presidential aspirations, if they weren't on life support now before, they definitely are now. I also love that now everyone's starting to bug him about the fact that he clearly has lifts in his damn boots. He's like, no, it's totally a pair of off-the-shelf Lucchese boots. And everyone's like, no, we don't believe you. Even though it was this crackpot conservative radio show he went on, and even they gave him shit over it. Good riddance. His boots not match. I mean, hey, his height in those boots is less natural than anything you see in front of you right now. Now, why am I hearing this radio? Any reports of his potential success are as inflated as his height. So true, Portia. Yeah, half the problem is that his boots are off the shelf and the lift's not hidden. Yeah, that's actually a big part of it, Silverworm. That there's more and more people are doing investigations on it. And they're talking to actual, like the people who make boots and stuff. And generally, you would not just put lifts into an off-the-shelf thing like that. You would actually have it professionally made. So, yeah. I mean, I don't mind if Ron DeSantis wants to be a drag queen. I just wish he wasn't such a fucking transphobe. If he wants to be a drag queen, we'll let him. It's just, he's got to remember, he has to remember all the people who came before him. He's got to do that. If the man had just stuffed the toes, you wouldn't notice as much. Yeah. We'll have to do a deep dive into that sometime. But first, before I check that obvious trap over there, let's duck in here first. Because I got to see if I can find myself a nice piece of jewelry. I mean, I went to Vegas and I bought myself a nice Tag Heuer. I want to see if maybe I can get a Tudor in here at a nice discount here. See if I can get myself a nice Tudor Black Bay Heritage or something. Rifle shells, huh? In the jewelry store? What is this? One of these places in Gainesville, Florida, where if you buy like a piece of jewelry, they give you a complimentary shotgun? You ever heard of places like jewelry stores and like podunk places like that where like, yeah, you buy yourself this lovely 14 karat bracelets for your lady friend and we'll throw in a free Mossberg. I wish I was joking. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Como's got it. Yeah, Florida, they got that. It's just, yeah, that's how you know you're dealing with a real reputable jeweler. You have a free shotgun. I don't know. I really feel like this may be a controversial statement here. I really feel like maybe we shouldn't be handing men making large financial decisions and gifts towards the special peoples in their lives a shotgun. Because if they don't get what they want with the former, they may get what they want with the latter. This feels like one of those joke Skeletor moments. Until we meet again! One of those things. Just a thought. I think I just figured out what I'm making my next TikTok about. I can't help but notice there's some sort of injured thing on his walkway. Oop, well... So much for a walkway there, I guess. Well. Oh, dear. When did we start playing Pokemon? What is Caterpie doing here? Okay, hang on. I gotta drive this point home here. Okay, if I'm legitimately fighting a Caterpie here, give me no, not trainer battle, just regular encounter. It's not a trainer battle. No, it's not a gym leader. Oh god, why is this? Okay, okay, fine. Give me trainer battle. Hang on, I gotta see if that complimentary rifle is here. Okay, it is. Good. Caterpie drew near. Command. Mom, I'm in the middle of a trainer battle. All right, give me this damn 30-06 here. Give me this damn Winchester. Where is the? Where the hell do you think you're coming from? Yeah, that's right. You better get back in the damn ground. Why are you bleeding purple? You're supposed to be bleeding green. Oh shit. Oh, no, you don't. I need you to go make me a giant hole. Please? Uh-oh. Hey, you watch where you're standing here. Sir. Come on, give me my hole out of here. I know you're gonna be meeting up with you later. Because I know this ain't the end of this. This ain't over, you schmuck. What's the victory? Can I get the victory music? You know, That's not, now suddenly I want to play my old copy of Pokemon Blue. That's the Weedle, and I was wondering when someone was going to correct me on that. Cause yeah, Caterpie ain't green, as far as I know. Wow, it's a miracle I didn't die during that. Let's fix that, shall we? Perfect. All right. I don't think you're gonna roll with. How am I down to 27 shotgun shells? All right. Yeah, I gained 10 experience points. Do. You're playing Leaf Green right now. Love that for you. All right. Well, I suppose I could step outside. Yeah, I'll have to bust out my copy of Pokemon Blue and play that on my analog pocket. I'll have to do that sometime. Alright, well, I'm outside the shopping mall now. Oh, God! Sir, please sit down. Now, where am I on the map specifically? Okay, we're on the back end of the Silent Hill Town Center. Now, can I just go across the river, or do I gotta go somewhere else first? Well, there's a hole in the floor. There's more holes. So many holes and nothing I can put in them. Hate that for me. Alright, the TikTok live bet is still live for another 7 minutes. If I go 7 minutes without anything else eventful happening, the overs will win the bet. Also, where the hell am I? I'm just walking on great grates and pipes. I gotta say, Central Silent Hill's getting a little iffy over here. Any chance I could visit the police station, see how that's doing? Come on now, let's see. Can I check? I want to see if I can visit that place in the cursed Silent Hill. Oh. Is the road out? Okay, no, the road is there. Can I visit, though? I would like to visit. Okay, it's right here. Can I get inside? Oh, shit, I can. I don't know if I bothered to visit the police station when we're in the cursed world. I don't know that I have. Let's check this out then. I don't think I've ever bothered to come in here, to be honest. I usually just, you know, I'm freaked out from everything chasing me. I just run right to where I need to go. Alright, well. Well, at least there's free rifle shells. I'll take that. More complimentary pens, more handgun ammo that I don't need because we're maxed out at 200. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Oh, at least I can save. So I can't go into the other room, but at least I can save the game. Any town without streetlights is a Silent Hill. It sure is. Any place like that where you gotta turn your damn brights on or you won't be able to see anything. Let's see. Well, last couple places we could go is the top of the post office or I suppose the hospital. I mean, the game is trying to get me to go to the hospital. Why am I looking at a commercial with Tim Tebow in it? Didn't the Lord say he had to go do something and go up to heaven or something? Go away, Tim Tebow. I gotta get, actually, now that I mentioned it, I need to get a Tim Tebow Patriots jersey. Just for the memes. I can't even remember, like, he wasn't even on, like, the main roster. I think he was just in, like, training camp, and then Bill Belichick dumped his ass. Bad enemies. Bad, naughty enemies. You go splat. And squishy. And get off, get off, get off. Get off of me, damn it. Bad monkey. Bad drive-by with a pterodactyl. Timothy the non-ascended Tebow, pretty much. Am I dying again? I feel like I'm dying. Not quite. Let's do some health drinks. There you go. Let me get that last one. Hey! Harry, could you learn how to shoot that damn thing, please? There you go. Don't get up. So I'm pretty sure we can't actually do anything up here yet. I believe you have to go into the hospital first, but I just want to confirm that. Yeah. Yeah. Because just up here is just a lousy friggin' pterodactyl. So, and the camera angle is really not playing ball up here. So I think we're just gonna... Ow. I think we're gonna just go to... Hey, okay, Harry, could you turn around to deal with that? Thank you. At least then you can look around a little bit. As long as you're not actively dying again like you is. Reminds you of the flying creatures of Village. Yeah, there's a little bit of that going on. Because, yeah, the actual boss fight doesn't take place until you go talk to Lisa at the hospital first. So, I guess we'll make our way over there and do that first, just for the sake of professionalism. Alright. Let's go talk to Lisa, and if by the time we're done talking to Lisa, I'm still live on TikTok in good standing, I think we'll have to call the bet. With the overs having it. Excuse me, bad puppos. Bad naughty puppos. Very bad naughty puppos. Did I find out why? Well... The thing is, they only ever give you like a vague reasoning, and then you can appeal, and it's usually like an 80% chance you'll win the appeal, and I did, so that's why we're live over there again. It's just so damned inconsistent, you know? I mean, Twitch would do a better job of explaining that, and Twitch does a horrible job. Yes, Sybil would be so proud of me seeing me do that, you're right. Alright, we're in hospital again. It definitely looks like I need a tetanus shot just from looking at the joint. Corporations and anyone who want to avoid accountability love vague reasoning. So true, WG Punk Rocket. So true. No, come on in. You've seen people on TikTok doing stuff close to softcore and get away with it. I mean, I've seen some weird lives on TikTok. Like, I seen this one last night where it was just a still of this lady sitting on a motorcycle thing at an arcade. And it wasn't even a video, it was just a still image. She was wearing like the TikTok pants. It was just a still image. And then there was this other one, I swear I seen like 2 months ago, where it was like this lady, like there was a pickle. Or it was a cucumber. Just right center of the frame, like right here, just like if you're watching like a BJ video or something, like, you know, the proboscis is standing right up. But it's just a cucumber. And I think she was just talking while the cucumber was right in the center of the shot. And nothing was happening. There was just a cucumber there for some reason. I did not bother to enter the video to find out why. I should have.
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I didn't realize I'd left.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
Over next to Turner Avenue.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something!
What? Jesus Christ, lady!
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school.
You mean the one that's locked with a padlock that I couldn't shoot off last night?
Years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
But I couldn't get in there last night!
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
Yeah, I noticed.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I
don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
Well, I guess I could sit here a bit.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either.
Come on, you're in Dibadil. Let's do
I
this.
can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
I'm gonna turn on the heater.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
You okay, lady? Oh. Sorry, Lisa. We'll come back when you're in Dead by Daylight. Hey, Fish as well. Welcome on. And you can really use a brand new, a brand new Rolex under the tree for me. I believe that's the lyric, right? Santa baby, slip a Rolex under the tree for me. I'll get down on my knees. Santa, that's the line, right? Is that the line? I'm now being notified that that is not the line. All right, well. There's like one that comes across to suggest it's like pool ball racing on a treadmill. Oh my. Well, here's the deal, chat. We have now been live on TikTok, cumulative, for 2.5 hours. Which means the overs have it.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
That means the prediction can now be finalized. We lasted 2.5 hours on the other side without getting clapped. Now, that doesn't mean it won't still happen. It just means we lasted 2.5 hours because the prediction was a suspension on, the suspension happened at 2.5 and I set the over and the under, and the overs have it. If I choose the outcome, the overs win. There. The people who bet the overs get the empties. I think that might be a bet that happens more and more often these days. That might be a thing we do. Also, I love the dark core kind of going on right now. Listen to this music. That's not too shabby. Now, that being said, what we are going to do, it's been a pleasure entertaining you people over on the TikTok side of things, but, you know, I streamed for 3.5 hours on TikTok last night. You know what I got for it? A free suspension. So here's what's going to happen here. If you've been having fun watching this over on TikTok and you want to watch the remainder of the broadcast, go to the profile, go to my profile, click the link. It'll take you to twitch.tv/QueenPiB, and you can watch the rest of the show over here on Twitch, where they don't suspend me anywhere near as often. So if we see you over on Twitch, we'll see you over there. If not, maybe we see you Saturday night. We'll be playing RoboCop Rogue City. Hashtag not provided. So if that game sucks, I can tell you all about it. Over on the TikTok side, it's been a pleasure seeing you. Have a good evening. Mwah. They are no longer live on TikTok. I can say men shouldn't be allowed to vote. Love that for me. Now, that's not to say I can't get suspended on TikTok after a show has ended. That's actually happened before. Where like a report that got submitted like before I went offline got action, they temped me, which then got overturned on appeal. Also, I can't help but notice, I think the game's kind of ferrying me to one point here, because I can't help but notice the walkway out here is kind of changed a little bit. Just a smidge. It's almost like it really wants me to go in a particular direction. Oh, yeah. Now that we're not live on TikTok anymore, who wants to look at my butt? That's all of you, right? Of course you do. Of course you want to see this thing. Come on. This is my ho-ho-ho. This is my ho-ho moneymaker. Of course you gotta see this shit. It's required. There. There, anyone who popped over from TikTok got themselves a show. Also, isn't it remarkable how this is several layers of tights and no one's seeing a damn thing? Alright, I guess we better go kick the ass of that damn thing up top. Now, there is one slight difference, Zyros. There's one slight difference between, so we're doing the press build, not the press demo version. There is one itty-bitty, difference. The notes here say that Harry does the 360 no-scope before the fight begins, I guess. So, we'll see that, I guess, when we get up here. He does the 360 no-scope? Yeah, he just did a 360 no-scope. The f*** was that all about? Oh goodness! Oh my god! Caterpie has gone involved in, I don't know, Metapod or Beedrill or something. What the fuck is this all about? Oh jeez. Get this goddamn thing away from me! Oh jeez. No! Gary or whatever your stupid name was, fuck off with this damn thing! Stop hitting me! Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, whatever you do, don't die here, okay? It'll be very, yeah, get away from here, Venomoth, the Venonat, whatever you is. I use rifle shells, it's very effective. Pibimon stream when? No idea. Uh-oh. Would you just go down, damn it? How many more times I gotta shoot you? At least you still got that damn hunting rifle. Would you fornicate in an offward direction, please? Thank you! We did it. I got 20 experience points for that. You know, I could see me doing a Pokemon game as a one-off during a retro Saturday night at some point. I could see that happening. Maybe Pokemon Blue or Yellow or something like that. I could see it happening just for once. Alright, well, we killed Venomoth so bad that Silent Hills went from being haunted to being considerably less haunted, so... Pib Misty cosplay. I don't know, Misty wears too much clothes. Pib, everyone who cosplays Misty usually does, like, mega underboob in, like, the skimpiest, teeniest, tiniest G-string hot pants imaginable. I know, that's too conservative. Simply put, we would have to get looter. Also, my boobs are way bigger than hers. But anyway. Look, okay. Despite the fact that I put on Pokemon music, let me make one thing abundantly clear, okay, folks? The last time I played through 2 full Pokemon games in my life. And one of them doesn't count because I don't remember half of it. I have played through Blue and Black 1. That's it. I am not a mega Pokemon expert, so if you start throwing character names at me, if it's not one of the original 151 or Trubbish, I don't know who the fuck any of them are. All I know is I own a lot of Pokemon games that are apparently worth a shitload of money. That's all I know. And I'm checking to see if anything's changed in the hospital before we fuck off from this place. Every single one of them is the same thing, so if you played one, you played them all. That as well, yes. The fact that Trubbish is the outlier, I mean, it's so surreal. It's a bag of garbage as a Pokemon. How can I not remember that one? Boy, I tell you, if you ever want to work on your retirement plan, see if you own any old Pokemon games. You'll make a mint. I have a complete in-box Pokemon Soul Silver with a Pokewalker. That thing's worth like, what, $400 or $500? If you can find someone willing to spend that kind of money? Oy vey. Nintendo, you should really work on emulation. Also, any chance that this thing got fixed? Newspaper, the article's still clipped out. Damn it. Yes, Trubbish is adorable. That's not the point. Also, can I still not get upstairs anymore? Is that elevator still out? I'm just genuinely curious here. The elevator doesn't seem to be working and I still can't get downstairs anymore, right? You bastards!
They played us like a damn fiddle!
How dare. And right, that door is still screwed up too. See, I could see me doing like Pokemon Blue just for like, just a one-off here. Now here's a weird, nonsensical Pokemon thing for you Pokemon mega dorks out there. I actually have a copy of Pokemon Gold. Now, if you recall Pokemon Gold and Silver, the regulars, not the DS ones, they were Game Boy cartridges that were compatible both with standard Game Boys, and if you played them on Game Boy Color, they would have like color options in there as well, right? So they could be played basically on any Game Boy. And if you played on an old-timey one, you got it in black and white or cabbage or whatever. And if you played on a Game Boy Color, you got color. Now, I have a version of Pokemon Gold where it's actually Korean, but it's weird because the cartridge is actually shaped like a Game Boy Color one, and if you try putting it in a regular Game Boy, it goes, no! No! You can, I think it's saying, no, you can only play me on a Game Boy Color. I'm not 100% because, again, it's in Korean. And I don't really spracken see Korean, so I'm just assuming that's what it says. Hey, Gabe Pride, welcome on in. How you doing? So we'll see. I'm not ruling it out that it could be a one-off down the line. You never know. On a long enough timeline, we'll play everything on the Queen Pib show. You all know that. Always good when you get to sit on Santa Pib's lap. What do you want for Christmas? Yeah, so you know what it is? You're gonna sit on my lap, right? And you're gonna be like, "What do you want for Christmas?" Oh, you want that? Well, what if I got you a copy of Pac-Man for the Atari 2600 instead? How about a football? You want a football? Is that otherwise you want a Red Ryder action dildo? You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Were cartridges also region locked like DVDs? No, actually. Game Boy was completely region free. You could play import games on any Game Boy because they all operate on the same hardware. I mean, I would know because I actually just bought a copy of Master Karateka for Game Boy, and that was only released in, like, Japan and stuff. So that game, you know, if it was region locked, it wouldn't have worked. Now, can I go in here again? Okay, so that's still unlocked, but would anything have changed in here at this point? No. Okay, it's all this... Unless, maybe it's magically opened? Nah, that would have been too much to hope for. What a shame! What a pain in the butt. Now then. Have I ever played World of Final Fantasy? No, but I do have a copy of it. Oh, highly belated Thursday Night Football scoring update. Titans lead Steelers 13-10. Also, I am down 2 points to this monkey. Okay, I just scored a touchdown on it. Love that. I don't think there's anywhere else here we really need to... Actually, there's two last places I'd like to go. I want to see if we can get back into the mall and the antique store. I want to see if we can get in there. We probably can't, but yeah, I want to check. Look, I got all these rifle shells. I can afford to take a couple chances. Okay, Steelers just tied the game 13-13. As opposed to having a 13-12 score, which would have been based. Amazing the hospital still allows smoking. I mean, they got really good ventilation, I suppose. Shame about all the really explosive things they can't have in there that would save people's lives, though, because you can't have that shit near an open flame. So yeah, this, I think, would have been the entrance to the mall, and they won't let us in there this way, so that's not going to be a thing. I can't get in to check out that Vestal Giga store again. What a fucking shame. What an absolute crying shame. Well, I can still check this place out. Can I get in there again? Sybil, are you still in here? Hey, what do you mean a lock is broken? Can't open a door. What the fuck? Hey, one thing I want to check here real quick. Let me make I'm going to check the TikTok. Ooh, damn, we picked up some follows. That's nice. I just want to check and see if they would tell me if I got clapped. All activity, system notifications. No suspensions yet. Cool. Love that. Alright, back upstairs. I guess we're going to have to go to Backman Turner Overdrive Road or something. So we can't get back into the shopping mall. You can't get back into the Anti-Q store. Alright, we'll just go advance the plot. Wait. The Margarita store and... Wait, what wasn't that FAA office over here? There was the florist, and yeah, there's the Femboy American Airlines. That store's right there. So anytime you want to fly with Femboys, your clear choice is Femboy American Airlines, and not the Federal Aviation Administration, or the National Traffic Safety Board. I've been watching episodes of Air Disasters on a Smithsonian channel. Can you tell? One of my morbid curiosities in life is airplane crashes, because they're really complex forensic investigations where it's not just, it's not just one thing that crashes the plane. It's like 5 or 6 things all acting at once that crashes the plane. So it's really complex problem solving. I love it. Also very morbid. Like, there was this one I watched, I think yesterday or the day before, where, like, this plane crashes. And apparently what happened is, like, the plane, it turned a little bit too much, and then gravity took over, and, well, they're not here anymore. And apparently what happened, what brought this plane down, as we head towards this inevitable sewage section, because the game's actually going to do us a solid right now and just auto-warp us to the lock that I couldn't shoot off last night. But what happened with that particular flight is, so planes have gyroscopes in them. It's not foretold by gyromancy. It's a separate concept. So let me tell you all about that, right? So they have a gyroscope. This must be a Waterworks thing Lisa was talking about. We'll investigate that later. So yeah. Anyway, so they have a gyroscope in there, right? But it basically tells them where's the horizon. You know, sometimes it gets dark out, you can't tell what a horizon is. You don't know which way is up. So, and planes have a couple of them. They have redundancies, like the pilot gets a gyroscope, the co-pilot gets a gyroscope, the first officer, and then there's usually an emergency backup one. So planes usually have 3 of the damn things. Hey, Kingdom, I look like a Christmas miracle? Why, thank you. So what happened on this plane is apparently the wiring in one of them was kind of frayed. So it, you know, like you got like an old wired set of headphones. You like half the time you only hear one ear. It was kind of like that, except the pilots in the first officer didn't know that the wiring was screwed. So what happened is every so often the gyroscope would just stop responding and it would just be stuck wherever it was. And what happened is the pilot noticed this, and there's a switch in the cockpit that says, okay, I think my gyroscope is screwed. Let me use the other guy's one instead. So it's a little toggle switch that can activate, changing his gyroscope view to either be the first officer's or the redundant backup. And he thinks he's flicked it over to be the first officer's one. It turns out he hadn't. What happened is he trained on a simulator where apparently to fix that, he had to turn a knob to the left, and it would give him the first officer's gyroscope. But in the actual aircraft, turning it to the left gave the first officer the captain's gyroscope. No, the one with the screwed up wiring. So now they've both got screwed up gyroscopes and they don't know it. So they're like, oh shit, the gyroscope says we're going too much to the left. Turn this thing to the right. He's like, I'm turning. But a gyroscope's not moving. So they turn it and turn it and turn it and turn it. Uh-oh, the airplane's getting a little... Remember, okay, imagine for a second this is up on the airplane, right? Now the plane's going, oh, the gyroscope phone's in. Oh, we're too far to the other side. Oh, well, a little bit too late for that. Oh, we're a hole in the ground. Oops. So, yeah. So what brought that airplane down was shitty wiring, a lack of situational awareness, and poor training. Because if, the gyroscope was screwed up and he had switched it correctly, he would have gotten a working one. But he didn't, and yeah. Basically, his gyroscope was, you ever play an online video game and someone starts stuttering and says, warning, your connection may be unstable? You don't want that with your instruments when you're in an airplane at 10,000 feet. Anyway, this is the end to Trish explaining how an airplane crashed at some point in human history. Anyway, there's a lock here. I can't help but notice it's the same lock I tried shooting off last night. The lock is worn out. I may be able to break it if I hit it hard. You mean to tell me I could sit here and I could shoot the damn thing? Now, last night I shot the damn thing and nothing happened. Oh, would you look at that? I shot it tonight and it fell off. Goddamn punk-ass load-bearing padlocks. It's not right, damn it. It's not right. It shouldn't be like this. And yet it is. Anyway, we will go for about another hour and a half, depending on how things go here. But next scheduled broadcast will be Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. The Retro Saturday night will be a little more retro futurist. We're going to try a brand new game on Saturday night. We're going to try out RoboCop, Rogue City. Hashtag not provided. I went out and bought it with my own money. So if it sucks, I don't have to... Okay, here's the fun thing, like when you're a streamer, right? And you're the sort of person who wants to, work with companies and get free product and, get access and stuff. And you have and then, sometimes you get a game from them and you play and it's just like... And then inside your head you're going, oh my god, this game sucks so bad, but I can't say anything because I don't want to keep being able to play the game, so to speak. You just kind of smile and just go, this is fine. This is fine. We don't have that restriction. We don't do business with anybody anymore. We've been that way for quite some time. We go and we buy these games on our own dime. If they suck, I can tell you about it. You will get the unvarnished, unfiltered Pib opinion on that damn game. It's supposed to be good. I mean, I'm deliberately avoiding as many reviews as possible about this game until it comes out. I didn't even play the demo. Like, I want to go into this thing with virgin eyes and ears. If it sucks ass to a straw, I can say that. If it's good, we can do that too. Also, I note that over in the Discord, it says there's one event. But what happens if I click on that one event in the Pibcord? What does it say here? It says, oh... Apparently tomorrow at, how do time zones work? 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. Apparently there's a film being watched in the Discord. It says, hang on, I don't have my glasses on here. Movie night. RoboCop 1987. The iconic Paul Verhoeven dystopian film. I wonder if that's a thing that's happening. Maybe that's a thing that happens. I don't know. I mean, it says that. I don't know if that means it's happening, but... Pib, are you trying to maintain plausible deniability? Yes. Lee and I'll buy that for $1 count. Yes, we will. You've never seen it? Well, that'll be a golden opportunity if that is indeed a thing that's actually happening. And everyone else is like, yeah, you need to make a double feature with RoboCop 2. And it's like, no, nobody needs to watch RoboCop 2. Seriously. If anyone's confused as to why some of the things in the game look like the thing from RoboCop 2, I just have to show the film clip from RoboCop 2. No one has to sit through that stinker. Anyway. Because part of RoboCop's 2 problem is, much like the Twilight Saga Eclipse, it chose to relitigate story concepts that had already been solved in one of the previous entries. Oh, one other thing I will mention. There's no specific tip jar goal this week because y'all have been good to me. And so this is just a cumulative thing that will be up here the entire week. And, you know, if it fills up at the $50, every $50, it's a round of marbles. And it seems to be sitting at about $20 right now. So, you know. If you want to cut Twitch out of the equation and help fund towards the round of marbles, there you go. RoboCop is literally a tool of corporals. Yeah, he is. I mean, it's an iconic movie, and maybe it's an iconic game, but, you know, we'll be playing it from our perspective, you know. The ACAB perspective. So it'll be interesting to see what we think when we play it. Now, there's a few incidental differences down here, and I guess one of them is that some items are in slightly different spots. But the other thing too is I think there's like a cutscene you get like halfway in here and then you get accosted by those stupid lizard things. I think what happens in the press demo is normally you would see a cutscene introducing them. This go around, not so much. I think they just kind of show up if I read the notes correctly. Also, I'm thinking the rifle might be slightly overkill for this section, so why don't you go down to the pistol? We haven't carried that thing in ages, so why don't you do that? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a fun movie, but like I said, it spends a lot of time relitigating things that were already decided. And then there's that whole thing with that 12-year-old kid that makes people extremely uncomfortable, and justifiably so. RoboCop was a strikebreaker, let's be honest. Yeah, that too. He was. He was a strikebreaker. That he was. QSMB TV, thank you for the tippy. Thank you. Well, thank you for the $5 dues. Why, thank you. Robot cop. Yes. Yes, that is an apt comparison. Yes. Robot cop. Meet the cop, who is a robot. You love Kane's cyborg design? It was interesting, yes. Like, yeah, all I literally have to do is just show... Like, again, if we get... Because, yeah, I guess the RoboCop Rogue City game takes place between RoboCop 2 and 3. And literally everyone's like, oh my god, you have to watch RoboCop 2. No, you don't. All you gotta do is you just... All you do is you just pull up this clip, and that's literally all you have to do. You just... Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, all you do is you just show chat this and they'll get it.
You are under arrest. Stop or I'll shoot. Stop.
Who gave that thing a deagle? Well, it turned into a good cop. Oh yeah, I think I've seen this one in incidental footage. I've seen this RoboCop. Oh, that guy didn't want to be a cop either, huh? Imagine that. Accurate. I mean, I said what I said. I don't have a map for this place. Damn it! How can I get a map for this joint? Well, let's keep making left turns. You'll figure where you're going eventually. That bit scared the shit out of you as a kid. See, that's the thing too. Like RoboCop 1 and 2 are like R-rated movies, but I think RoboCop 3. I can't remember if that was PG or PG-13, but they definitely dumbed it down so kids could see it. Which, I mean, you know, it's like anything else. You can't sell... It's very difficult to sell toys to kids for an R-rated property, so... Was Kane fueled by drugs? Did you imagine that? No, he was fueled by drugs. Spoiler alert, he was fueled by drugs. Because it's RoboCop and it's the 80s, so everything is fueled by drugs. Everything. PG-13, it's awful, yeah. I mean, I actually watched the entirety of it on Pluto like a couple of weeks ago, because there was this stretch of time where like anytime you wanted to watch RoboCop 2 and 3, just had to go to one of the channels on Pluto every morning, and boom, there it was. There was a cartoon and toys. I know I actually have... I have a talking RoboCop doll in the other room. I actually need to see if I can find some batteries to shove into it, see if it works. I should actually do that. Which means if I don't have the batteries, I'll have to Amazon overnight them or something, which truly that is worth having some poor bastard deliver a thing that arrives at my doorstep for 8 o'clock in the morning. Itty bitty watch batteries so I can have an electronic talking RoboCop doll. Was there a Toxic Adventure cartoon? Probably. All I remember is there was like this. I'm trying to remember, like there was back in the day, like for computer. I don't know if it was just like a video, like a big QuickTime movie on a disc, or if it was actually interactive. But I remember watching it and going, "Wow, there's a lot of pornography in this. I should stop watching this. I'm on a communal computer in our living room. This should probably be a movie I stop watching." Oh yeah, it reminds me, a Lady Mega Danger was streaming that too, but it had a lot of censored stuff up on it. That made it cool. Oh good, we got the map. Excellent. You see, a Lady Mega Danger's got to deal with like trauma or something that lets her stream their movies and stuff. That's pretty good. That's pretty awesome. I mean, that's good for her. Now that is an interesting deal. Even Creepy Crawlers is a cartoon. Yeah, well, didn't they? Yeah, Creepy Crawlers was like that thing that was like an easy bake oven, except instead of making, delicious things like cupcakes, you just made nasty rubber things that had fun colors in them. We had that. Hey! Hey! Fuck off! Get out of the damn ceiling! Don't make me get the damn rifle. Don't make me do that. Yeah, it made rubber bugs, exactly. Okay, so I don't really understand how it's doing all these door things, but whatever, let's just go with it. Can I see what's going on in front of me, though? I would really appreciate that. It would mean so much to me. Not since Resident Evil Dead Aim has a map of a sewer section so confounded me so. You made spiders? Yeah, I think I would usually make like scorpions and shit. Those were the days when we had fun toys that probably would hurt us if we ate them or something. I don't know. Do they even make crap like that for kids anymore? Or is it all just goddamn NFC toys that you use on like tablets and shit? Do they still make fun toys for kids? Or is it all just, yeah, just play on your fucking tablet. What the hell do I care? Stretch Armstrong, maybe? Yeah. So, yeah, I think if you get to the end of this here, there's supposed to be a cutscene, but then it doesn't play? I think. Use the sewer key. Let's... I think this just led back to the entrance, if I'm correct. Yeah, because I think that's where we came from. I think. Alright, because we came in... Or maybe not. I'm honestly not sure. Well, there's no ladder up there, so then... Okay, we must have come from there. Ignore me. So we must have to go this way. They make all the fun toys for us still? Well, that's good. Good. Because if they forgot how to make fun toys for kids, I would be very upset. Very upset. Right, so yeah, I think you get at the end of this, and there's supposed to be a cutscene, but because this is the press demo version, it actually doesn't play. Yeah, like right here. Is it supposed to get like a doodad here, I think? Maybe? This big silly room here? Because yeah, I think you get this, and then... there's the first aid kit. Could have sworn something was supposed to happen here. I could have sworn. No, maybe I'm confused. You know what? I think I'm confused. Perhaps it is up here instead. Perhaps that is what is happening here. Now I got a map for this floor, right? Please. Okay, good. Oh, I hate this one. I hate that one so much. It looks larger and more confusing, which means I hate it. Anything fun over here? Anything I can pick up? No? Nothing? How about that damn thing on the ceiling? Don't make me... Hey! Don't make Alan Wake go over here and pick up a fucking rifle. This is the Alan Wake 2D make, by the way, in case anyone wasn't clear on that. This is the official Alan Wake D-make. They may be asking, Pib, have you ever played Alan Wake? No, I have not. I'm not saying that I wouldn't. I'm just saying I've never played it. You're asking me, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you about a thing like that. Confusing camera angle switches in the pitch dark maze. I know, it's such a great video game, isn't it? Let's see what we got doing down here. Destiny 2 with friends? Yeah, no, I don't play Density. I don't play that stuff. You're playing Alan Bakes right now? Love that for you. Well, this room's got nothing good in it. Nothing fun going on in there. Well, where else could we go? So we came from up there. So we could either go forward, which is probably the correct way. Or I could go back down here, which has nothing. Coincidentally, getting bakes right now as well. Love that. Always toke responsibly in your jurisdictions where that shit is legal. Well, alright, I guess I'll go down this big stupid hallway. Anything in here gonna want me dead that I should stop and shoot, or should I just go for it? Actually, is there anything if I turn around for a second? I want to see if there's any fun items hiding behind those doorways. Just wanted to make sure. Because heaven forbid I leave a perfectly good item behind, I would kick myself. Oh. Ew. Ew. Giant Silent Hill silverfish. Ew. Go away. You're icky and gross, and I hate you so much. I mean, come on. I'm a classy broad over here. I look fantastic. Don't give me these goddamn bugs. Do not. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. And you too. Fucking James Bond. You're getting better with that gun, Harry, by the way. You're getting better. You ain't James Bond yet. You may be turning into Annie Oakley. There could be something going on with that. Harry's living that apartment life. I know. Gotta pour the fucking Drano down there to kill him. Nasty stuff. Alright. What's down this goddamn hallway? Anything else I should be concerning myself with here? Anything at all? Just more of those goddamn lizard things that look like hunters but aren't hunters but totally are hunters even though they're not hunters? Oh yeah, I think it's like down here. Isn't this supposed to be like a key or something? Maybe. Maybe not. There's a door. I'll use it. There's an amazing theatrical scene in Alan Wake 2 lasts about 20 minutes worth. Every one of those minutes, Sam Lake was probably kind of bait coming up with the idea. I mean, it's Sam Lake, so yes. When in doubt, get baked. I believe that's the Sam Lake motto. Something akin to that anyway. Okay, more of those lousy freaking silverfish. Again, in this playthrough, they all die. Is this a dead end? Oh, there's a door here too. Am I going the right? Am I accidentally going the right way? There's a door back there I ignored. Okay, no, I am going the right way. I am actually going the correct way. Right, yeah, this is where I get the key I need to get out of here. I think? No, I keep saying that. Someday that's gonna be true. Someday. So you got this here. Okay, there's gotta be something I was supposed to get back here in order to, advance the plot. Otherwise, why would they put this section here after all? Or that. Where the hell am I? Okay, I see where I is. Oh no, the music's getting creepy. Or, okay, it's not really music. It's more like a sound effect. Uh-oh, camera angle's getting all scary on us. Oh no. There's a sewer exit key in the water. Will I take it? Yes. Now, there's supposed to be a cutscene that plays here. And it still does. So I guess I don't know what the fuck I'm on about. You know what? I don't know anything anymore. All I know is I want these things dead. And they better not, you better not kill me. You better, okay, now you're pissing me off. Now you're pissing me off, and now you're gonna pay the goddamn consequences. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna use you. Remember when I said you went to the jewelry store, you got a free Mossberg? It's not quite a Mossberg, but damn it, it'll get the job done. That ought to learn, you miserable little bastards, you. Anybody else? Yeah, I didn't think so. Kicked your ass. Alright, let's get the hell out of this damn sewer before I have to spend any more time in a goddamn sewer. Look, it's the 5th generation of console gaming. I'm willing to give it a pass for now, but please, game devs, for the love of God, stop putting so many goddamn sewer sections in your games. Just stop doing it. Nobody likes them. There's never been a good sewer sequence in the history of anything ever. Also, what the fuck was that sound? Hello? Nobody care to explain what the hell that noise was just now? No? Okay, fine. But I really could have gone for an explanation there, game, but you didn't want to give me one. You fuck. Resident Evil 2 disagrees? Well... Which Resident Evil 2? Which one? Because if you say remake, I'm gonna stop you right there. Original one was tolerable. Remake? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. And the remake will only exist because there was one in the original. Yeah, if you're not knee-deep in the fictional shit of NPCs, are you really playing a video game? Yes. Believe it or not, you can still play a video game under those circumstances. It's been known to happen on occasion. Alright, let's do a little save getting out of here. Jeez, we're not gonna finish this game tonight, but I'm pretty sure this game's gonna probably only get... Pretty sure we'll finish it on next Wednesday. What the hell will I do next Thursday then? I'll have to think about that. So this is the really fun part of Silent Hill, where if you go forward too far, you kind of fuck yourself. Like, a lot. So you gotta be careful with where you go in this section. Silent Hill 3, I don't think I hate myself enough to play Silent Hill 3 again so soon. I don't hate myself that bad.
are what comes out the steering wheel in Santa Crashes.
Mr. Stay Puff, are you drinking last year's eggnog instead of this year's eggnog by accident? I have no idea what the fuck you're on about, but thank you for 11-month resub all the same. I don't know what you speak of. All I know is there's this big open concept house here, and I'm going to take everything out of it. But, okay, that works. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Also, I'm not an eggnog person. I mean, my understanding is eggnog is like a really fucking sweet thing, so maybe I should be into it. I'm just not. I don't know. My life is sweet enough as it is without introducing more sweetness to it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Show of hands here and nobody lie. How many people looked at that sign and thought it said anal? How many of you saw that in your periphery went, Jesus, is that all? Is that the anal store? It's all just anal. It's Andy's bookstore and then all of the anal. Anal, 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 anal. Just so much fucking anal. It's amazing. Oh, turkey outfit. What is a turkey outfit? Everyone keeps saying, why don't you have a turkey outfit? What the fuck is a turkey outfit? You just dress as the turkey? I'm confused. I don't understand. Is this some sort of tradition I'm not getting here? All I know is I need the map, and I'm pretty sure there's one right here. Also, what is this noise I'm hearing? It sounds like contempt and seagulls. There was the resort area map. Take it? Yes. It means naked? Oh, okay. So, right, yeah, this is the part of Silent Hill where if you screw up and you go across Sanford Street a little bit too far, then you don't get to hang out here at South Park. So, we'll work on this section because there's something here that's actually pretty significantly different towards the end of this section. Something that was in the press demo but didn't make it into the final build. It's a very baffling omission. So we're going to check that shit out. A flight of seagulls? No, it better be a flock of them, and they better be running some good. Please tell me someone understands. Okay, I was like, someone better understand that reference. It's like, you just quoted a song from fucking Vice City. People are going to get that one. It's not exactly like you're doing something obscure, like trying to get chat to figure out the whole thing where you say, so I got that going for me at least. You know, the whole me doing Caddyshack over here. You know, the section of Caddyshack where, let's see here. The whole goddamn section with the Dalai Lama's speech. Because, yeah, I was asking people...
So I jump ship in Hong Kong.
Whoa. Okay, a little bit quieter there, bro. Because, yeah, it's this.
And I make my way over to Tibet. And I get on as a looper at a course over there in Himalayas.
A looper?
A looper. You know, a caddy, a looper. Jack. So I tell them I'm a pro Jack. And who do you think they give me? The Dalai Lama himself. The 12th son of the Lama. The flowing robes, the grace, bald. Striking. So I'm on a first tee with him. I give him the driver. He hauls off and whacks one. Big hitter, the Lama. Long. Into a 10,000-foot crevice right at the base of this glacier.
Love that.
Do you know what the Lama says?
No.
Gunga Galunga. Gunga Gunga Gunga. So we finish 18, and he's gonna stiff me. And I say, hey, Lama, hey, how about a little something, you know, for the effort, you know? And he says, oh, there won't be any money. But when you die, on your deathbed, you will receive total consciousness. So I got that going for me.
So I got that going for me. exactly. Pretty cool. Twitch VOD mute number 1. So I got that going for me. So anytime I've been saying that, I've been doing the Caddyshack line, basically. Which means I gotta watch that movie again sometime. Hey, it's the McDonald's! Or what is this? I don't think this is actually McDonald's. I don't think it is. All I know is I'm being accosted by random zombie dogs, and that needs to stop so I can examine this place better. So I can get a big, thick, stuffed, juicy... Oh, hang on. Excuse me. I want to figure out what this burger joint is called, and you're interfering in my efforts here. So what is this damn place called? Something Burger. Me without the other analog stick. What the fuck is that supposed to be? The fuck is this shit? AEP Burger? What? I do not understand that logo. I don't get it. Is it like E-Burger, like it's E. coli or something? L-Burger? Eel Burger? Kelp Burger? Fucking not open, so I can't go in there and ask what the fuck the name of this restaurant is, Burger? Because I think that's what it's called. Oh no, Ali Lunafangs, it's Zalgo Burger. Oh no, not the Zalgo. Maybe it makes more sense if I look on the other side. Maybe it's mirrored. Oh. No, it's not mirrored because it says burger on both sides. Well, that's out as an actually, wait, what does the map say? Map says it's AEC Burger? What the kind of name for a restaurant is AEC Burger? The hell kind of name for a burger joint is that? Doesn't exactly just flow freely off the tongue, you know? However, I bet you those guys don't give free meals to the IOF. A&W does go off nicely off. Yeah, that thing, I bet this place doesn't give free meals to occupying forces. Unlike McDonald's, which does give free meals to the Israeli occupation force. So no more McDonald's for me, baby. Oh gosh, I'm just gonna have to eat Taco Bell like a sensible person instead. God, what a fucking shame. I'm so heartbroken about the fact that instead of eating McDonald's, I have to eat something with flavor. How horrible. Speaking of horrible, what's this joint here? Can I get in here? Oh. I can't do 69.69. Okay, how about 420? That's not the combination? Well, that's fucked. Well. Sir? Sir, do you have the combination that gets me in there, please? No, you don't, do you? Well, we'll have to work on that. Yeah, Taco Bell and Baja Blast, damn right. McDonald's is like burger jerky. It's so dry, yet somehow greasy at the same time. Weird food paradox. I know, it's like a mac and cheese that's also undercooked and burned at the same time. Well, we could try, we can't get into this, and I don't care for the name of it, the Indian Runner convenience store. Maybe I can get into Annie's Bar, get myself a nice... You know, it's getting to be, it's getting to be winter. I mean, I'm dressed for the part. Maybe I see if I can get myself an old-fashioned. Nice, tasteful bourbon drink. Give me something with some nice, sweet Kentucky bourbon in the damn thing. I tell you, when we was in the basement hiding from trick-or-treaters on Halloween, ooh, we had some, the drinks we made, they were good. We had some cider in the house, because, it's the time of the year for cider. So what we did, and, we kind of just eyeballed it here, is it'd be like, I don't know, 2 parts cider, 1 part ginger ale, 1 part cinnamon whiskey, but not Fireball, a more reputable brand. And then I put a shot of bourbon in it too. Oh my God, it was like drinking an alcoholic apple pie. It was delicious. You think you got the code? It's okay, Game Battle. Figure it out later. Apparently Annie's Bar is open daily and it has a pool? Wait, what? Oh, snooker. I was like, oh my God, it's a swimming pool. No, they have a pool table, you dingus. Have you not been in a dive bar lately, Pib? Oh, jeez, don't let me interrupt. You having sex? Harry, no! Harry! Kaufman, I thought you had a gun.
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip.
Zilch.
But it's too soon to give up.
Really?
This craziness can't go on forever.
Yes, it can.
A military rescue squad should be here any time now.
Yeah, sure.
If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
Hang on, I'm looking for something here. Stand by. Stand by here. Un momento here. Barry, keep one thought in the back of your mind here real quick as I prepare this bit. Remember when Kaufman said a military rescue squad would be inbound any moment here? Keep that at the forefront of your mind here. Oh shit.
All units, we have a code red.
Mickey and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Mickey, Mirage, and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Welcome back to streaming, by the way. Hello, Tikatsu as well. Welcome on in. Queen Pip, Patricia Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer, Queen of the Ways of the Old. And your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. What was you up to over there? We're playing Silent Hill, as you figured out. We just got the little resort area. And we walked in on Kaufman having sex with an apparition or whatever the hell it was. You know, I got a lot of raid targets out there on a TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. Farming Fashion in World of Warcraft, oh my god, the way I used to go on like private servers in World of Warcraft and get like admin rights and give myself like all the really hot plate armors as like a night elf like something and getting like the Vanguard set. Like, oh my god, I want to have my boobs out, my butts out, and I also want to have god powers. I guess that's my fucking World of Warcraft experience. Harry over here is panting just thinking about it. Nothing compares to my Mariah Carey cosplay. Why, thank you. This is high praise coming from you. Anyway, just as you got here, there was a quickie little cutscene we watched where Dr. Kaufman was insisting that a military rescue squad should be inbound at any moment to save their asses. And I just wanted to bring up something in particular here. Hang on here. Where's the damn thing? Oh, yeah. Whereas like, oh my god, a military rescue squad will be inbound at any moment. And all I can sit here and think of is this one of the only parts in season 11 of The Simpsons that was any funny here. Yeah, the military rescue squad's inbound, huh?
Help! Pirates!
Navy SEALs are on the way.
Oh, bless you!
How about a tactical nuclear strike?
Oh, that would be just... Well, you're just taking my chain, aren't you?
Perhaps this foghorn will answer your question.
Enough!
Yeah. Yeah, Kaufman, that's the kind of military rescue squad that's definitely going to be inbound here. Yeah, Harry, take it easy. You're kind of sitting there panting a lot. It's kind of concerning me. Also, why is this band called the Fuck Tour? Okay, Harry, stop wheezing. Harry, stop wheezing. Just stop wheezing and look at the posters of Fuck Tour. You're wheezing way the hell too much, Harry, and it's weirding me out. Anyway, let's proceed here. So again, we're in the resort town area of Silent Hill. There's a bit of a side quest you can do here, and we're going to do it. Now, one little bit of extra flavor text here is we're playing the press demo build of Silent Hill. This is the version of the game that was sent to reviewers who, reviewed the game back in the day. It is a slightly different build. Oh, it says Funk Tour. I thought it said Fuck Tour. There are some slight differences in this game that are different from the retail version of the game. And one of them is that there's no difficulty slider. You can only play the game on normal. But there's an additional thing at the end of this that is slightly different, and its absence from the full cut of the game is very baffling. So it'll be interesting to experience it with you fine, wonderful people. Now, did I get anything in there that was of any actual use? Because I think we had to go in there and save him, and then I don't know if there was like a note or something. I didn't pay close enough attention. Also, apparently I'm dying. So let me fix that. Am I sitting on any items right now? Not really, no. Let's get back in there just in case. Just because I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Zyros as well. George Clinton and the Funkadelics on tour. Exactly. Or it's just the Funkadelics, I guess. Just want to see if there's like anything in here that I need to access. Like some shit on the floor. Like this, for instance. Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. I've got a Kaufman key. I've got a Recepit. Okay, well, let's have a look at these things. Whichever direction you pick is always the wrong way. A3 is written on the tag. The key is thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. Receipt from General Store. Thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. It says 8473 on it. Gosh, I wonder if that's the combination lock for the store we couldn't get into earlier. That a combination lock on a door. You know, you had a gun, you probably could have just shot the damn lock off, right? You know, it wouldn't be the first time you've shot a lock off there, Harry. You did one earlier. And that you could have done significantly earlier if you'd had your damn eyes on a prize, but you didn't, you schmuck. Also, did you know this game is a spin-off of DBD? It's true. This is a DBD game that they spun off. It's amazing. They got like Puppet Combo or something to develop it. It's fantastic. It doesn't really flesh into any of the characters that were really in the game. Although the Midwich Elementary stage does show up. It's very interesting. You spend a lot of time in there. So 0473, is that the combo? 473. Nice. Okay, we're in. Good. Anything here we might have need for? Well, someone tossed the place. It looks like shit. There's boxes everywhere. There's a pipe on a table. Just random boxes of shit and toilet paper everywhere. What were they doing? Were COVID preppers going through here something? Also, this box, it doesn't say FedEx. It says FediX. Completely different brand. It's not FedEx, it's FediX. So, I guess if you need to ship things in Silent Hill, consider FedEx today. FEDY-X. Also, give me these goddamn rifle shells. Well, let's see. We have a cash register. Anything in there? Oh, there's a journal here. Okay. No, not that one. This one. August 20th. He came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. He showed up at Norman's, too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what'll happen if I do. Okay. Is there anything in the cash register by any chance? Or maybe this drawer? There's the drawer. Do you want to open it? No, I just want to stare at it. See, that wasn't funny 3 hours ago. It's funny now. Remember, if something's not funny, just keep doing it. It becomes a running gag. Well, yes, I will accept this safe key. That presumably goes to this safe right here. Wow, your OPSEC in this place blows. All right, well, let's use the safe key. Key to the safe. Fairly self-explanatory. What is this? Drugs? Oh, is that it? So someone's holding stuff. That looks like about 3 kilos of Colombian Pure. Let's leave that shit right where we found it. He responsible, have safe key. Very responsible, much yes. Very all of these things. So now you've been going, Pibby, what is so goddamn different about this section? You keep going on about that. Well, here's the deal. Now that we have Kaufman's key, we can go on over to the hotel. And this is where things get a little different. Now, the sequence of events will play out exactly as it did before, but ultimately there is a section towards the end of it that is not voiced in the final game, but is voiced in this version. And it not being in the final retail build is a very glaring omission. It always felt like a weird moment that should have had voice acting, but in the OG version it did not, but in this it does, and ew. 0473? 6969? Fuck. No, I'm not going that way yet. This place better have free HBO, because if it does, I'm going to be some pissed. Well, let's see. Can I get inside here? Door is locked. Not getting in there. We do have a key for a number 3 suite, which apparently belongs to Kaufman. That's 2. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Here's 3. Or whatever. 1. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. And here's suite number 3. Use the Kaufman key. Free Skinamax. At least is that. At least. Why is there a note on the damn door? Oh. That must just be the... You know, when you stay at a hotel, that must be like the room fare and all that stuff they usually leave in there. That's usually how it goes, right? Alright, well. Let's look at this room. There's no bedding on the bed. That's concerning. There's no toilet. What are you supposed to pee in? Supposed to pee in the shower or the sink? There's no pee place. Alright, well, I'll take the health drink, but again, where's the goddamn toilet? There's nobody inside. Well, that's good. But where do you pee? Also, can I do something with this or nah? Do I want to push the shelf? No, I just want to I'll push it. I'll push it this time. Hell's in here? There's a crack. Something glints inside. The crack is too small to reach in. Well, you got a shotgun. Just blow the hole bigger. Or just, you know, lube your fist up real good and put it in there. You know, you just gotta warm it up a little, you know? Well, not getting in suite 4. Or suite 5. You saw a door in the bathroom. Could that be the toilet? No, that's the door. That's the bathroom door. It's just backed up against the wall. Lock is jammed. Can't be opened. Not getting in there either. There's got to be somewhere else in here we can get. Because, yeah, we don't have the combination to get in that front door. So, yeah, that's locked. That lock is jammed. I must be missing something. Let me look in here one more time. Any chance there's anything in here that I missed? Like a notepad or anything at all? Anything on that poster? Because, yeah, the door is just sitting flush with the wall. Because, yeah, the issue is I'm supposed to be able to get into the hotel door, but the problem is I wonder if I forgot somewhere to pick up a note. Because, yeah, maybe it was in the bar, maybe it was in the convenience store. Anybody got that combination off the top of their head by any chance? I mean, if not, I'll deal. It's just, if someone's got it, I'll take it. Because otherwise it means I probably got to go back to the bar or the convenience store, which, again, I could do. It's just, I'd like to avoid that if it's at all possible. Tell you what, I'm going to look the damn thing up myself. I'm going to look it up. But first, I'm going to kill this guy. Because you stepped on me, and I don't care for that. Bad, naughty monkeys. And bad, naughty dog. Go make an Uncharted game, why don't you? Or are they done making those? Why are there so many monkeys in Silent Hill anyway? What's the deal with that? What's up with that? No, not the one for the convenience store or the Indian Runner. No, the one for here. Yeah, I can't remember what this one is. And I'll just look the damn thing up real quick. Because, life is too short. All right. Silent Hill. 0473. I already tried that code. Because that's the one for the convenience store. Unless... Because, yeah, that wouldn't be the same code twice. Let's see. Resort... code. Oh, okay, yeah. There was a note you were supposed to read. Oh. I was supposed to look at a shopping list. You know what? The shopping list is so stupid. I'm actually gonna go grab it. I was supposed to go to the convenience store, and apparently there was a shopping list on the wall I was supposed to read. I'm just gonna run up the street real quick and go get it because it's so stupid that we have to look at it. So rather than just be a Bill Belichick and cheat the damn thing, I'm actually gonna go in here. Why is the store providing a shopping list? So I was supposed to look at this note right here, apparently. The note that says, 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs, delivered to back door daily 8 a.m. Rear entrance code 0886, Norman Young. I do love having daily backdoor delivery by 8 a.m. There's something about having my pussy blown completely wide open before the day starts that just really adds a sparkle to the day. Just really makes the day, just give it a little extra pizzazz and magic to it. So yeah, the code is 0886 apparently. And P.S. Free backdoor delivery every day, daily 8 a.m. Love that. Now let's go cash that in. Carpe Capum. Hey, I understood that reference. Alright, so then. Let's go find that entrance here, which should be right about here. Should do that. Yeah, it's locked. You access the keypad. 0886. Beautiful. You're going back to college? Hell yes, Vixen Vintage Schwab. You're going to do great. All right, now we're in here. What's this? What's this? The magnet on a string. Love that. A poster is on the wall. Don't look at that, though. You might get the horny playthrough of Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Newspaper. It's the same date as the one in the hospital. Investigation stalled. PTV dealer still at large. Suspicious deaths continue, like the anti-drug mayor. An narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. Wow, you didn't want people reading that newspaper article for some reason. Hey, Kaufman? Hey, Kaufman? Hey? I don't think we're ready for this room yet, but let's have a peek. An old motorcycle. Looks like it's been sitting here for years. That's weird. The dust is wiped away just around a gas tank cap. Okay. I don't know why you want me to do anything with that information, but all right. Take the shoddy shells. Anything else? Ooh, there's a health drink. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. And I think that's it for this shitty little garage, I guess. Yeah, that's a garage. Yeah, there's a garage door on the other side. Big stupid radio. Love that. That's either a microwave or a television. I'm not 100%. Oh, it's a TV. Okay, well, asked and answered. This is the lobby. Okay. Nothing special. There's a save point. There's a registry here. There's a guest register. Nothing special written there. Anything in the vending machine? Any smokes? Come on. Let's do this. Seriously, come on.
Let's go, smokes.
Okay, fine. Don't give me the smokes. Or maybe it's the cold drinks thing. All right, we got that door unlocked. Let's double back. Actually, let's save the game real quick. Just because, we're here in case, God forbid my PlayStation should explode. Yeah, it could happen. You don't know. It could happen. My PS1 could explode. It's a real PS1. That's why it could explode. Lock is jammed. Can't be opened. All right. Well, tell you what. Let's actually go this way. So now that we got that weird magnet on a string, the old Tony Bennett song, I've got a magnet on a string. I'm sitting on a rainbow. Pib, that line is, I've got the world on a string. Yeah, but Tony ain't here, so what does he care? I've got the magnet on a string. This cadence doesn't fit. All right, put the damn magnet in there. I've got a motorcycle key. Yes, you do. All right, so if y'all want to experience something that's not in the final retail bill of Silent Hill, eyes forward, folks. Eyes forward and ears open. Because now what we do is we pay off the side quest here, and we go and we unlock the motorcycle. And something will be a little different once we're done with it. Just as soon as I can remember which door I'm supposed to open. I'm pretty sure it's this one. So now, for some reason, the fuel tank on this thing is locked. I mean, I don't own a motorcycle. Maybe you can lock the fuel tank cover. I don't know. Let's do that. So use the motorcycle key, which enables me to grab a small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It's like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital.
Give me that.
Jeez.
What is this?
Settle down.
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here?
Why don't you do it? You're the fucking doctor.
You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing?
What are you doing?
You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business.
Got it?
You all heard that. He just threatened me.
That guy's gotta be involved in a local drug racket. Man, was he pissed. With such a rush, too. That was probably dope in the bottle. Anyway, better let him do as he pleases. There's more than my life at stake.
That last section is not voiced in the final game. That last part where he's having internal monologue is not voiced in the final product. That got left out. If I had to guess, it seems like the game has kind of decided that whenever Harry's just thinking to himself, they just weren't going to voice it. And I guess if that was the angle they were going to go with, I suppose removing it kind of makes sense in context. But yeah, that last section was not voiced in the final game. So there, you could say you saw something you wouldn't normally get to see in a Silent Hill playthrough on my channel. So you got that going for you. All right. Now that we have all seen that, and as the Steelers are apparently getting ready to win the football game, here's what we're going to do. We've been live for 4.5 hours. It's getting late. I got to get up in the morning. I might have to squeeze in recording 1 or 2 more TikToks. So what we are going to do, folks, you've been beautiful. You've been marvelous. But what we are going to do is we're going to start to wind down for the evening. All right, so there you go. We're definitely feet wet in the world of Silent Hill now, the original Silent Hill, that is. Like I said, it's been like 2 years since we did a full playthrough, so we were definitely long overdue to be doing this stuff. I'm so glad y'all continue to come by and watch me do dumb shit here on the TTV. And we presumably will wrap this playthrough up on Wednesday, and then I'm not sure what we'll do next Thursday. I will figure it out. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tippies to this channel, while never required, are always appreciated, and I love the shout at the end of the show. Over on the tippy side of things, we had Dr. Pepper on QSMB TV. Thank you for tipping and going outside the Twitch ecosystem. I appreciate that shit. Hi, Pibby. Bye, Pibby. I am Bear. Over on the Twitch side of things, we had Oral Visage. Thank you for the raid. Damage Plushie for the resub. Ancion for the gift subs. Pope Corky the 9th for the resub. Sourners for the resub. Ancion for bitties. Disco Bunny for the raid. And the bitties. Oddnon for the raid. Disco Bunny for the fresh sub. Tronicus for the prime sub. Disco Bunny for the gift sub. Kitsune Koji for the resub. Peebus for the resub. Mr. Stay Puff for the resub. Mickey Mirage for the raid. I am following you, right? Good. Just wanted to make sure. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this may or may not be Discord movie night in the Discord tomorrow night. Details are in the event section up at the top. The thing that may or may not be shown. All right, if you're subbed to the channel, go ahead and grab the first one. If you're not subbed to the channel, go ahead and grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day drop, we have somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world we call it Twitch. Let's see here. Oh, there's some people who are already playing that RoboCop game. Well, they're gonna have to wait, because I ain't playing that game until Saturday night. Let's see here. Who's doing stuff here that people might be interested in here? I see... Oh, well, that's interesting. Let's have a look at that. Let's see... That could be a good place. That could be a good place. How about... Alright. Checking 2 targets here. Alright, tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's keep... You know what? Let's... You know what? I want to see this icon finish playing this game. Looks like a lot of fun here. Friend of the channel, Nemesis Network, is playing its Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and as usual, Nemming looks amazing and deserving. So we're gonna go on and say hello to Nemesis Network. We're gonna go say hello to a trans icon legend. We love the shit out of Nemi. Now, Nemi might be in a follower-only mode. You don't take that personally. You just tickle the follow button as soon as we get there. You understand, streaming for the people that we do sometimes shitholes to come here and be like, I'm gonna try and ruin your show. So they at least, make them follow, so at least they get something out of the deal. Make sure as soon as you get there, we follow. Saturday night will be our next scheduled broadcast, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We're going to be playing that new RoboCop Rogue City game. We're doing a one-off of it. We'll see if it's any good or not. As in the immortal lines of Mr. RoboCop, your move, creep, or possibly also dead or alive, you're coming with me. My Peter Weller impression definitely needs improvement, yes. You come on by Saturday night, we'll kick it old school, but new school, old school. It'll be faux retro. Thank you very much everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, for put up with my bullshit. We're here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. Watch that game be completely horrible, knowing my luck. See you later, folks. Mwah!